Last time on RPD.
So apparently we have a good boy counter for Nisha.
I was gonna say that ain't definitely for me. That's for definitely
what?
Nisha.
we have a good boy counter, and Nisha's at 2 within 24 hours. So that's a good boy. That's the goodest of boys. We also have with no context.
Hold on, chat. I
Sorry
needed to do
for
something
my
real quick.
dog. Hello, hi, yoo-hoo, it's me. I'm in your head, just to clarify, from Ronan.
That's me. Also, sorry for my dog is also from me. Let's go.
We have obtained, every single person has obtained something of the sort that provides a wonderful, nice information in going forward in the missing children's quest, I guess is the, is that last time you guys talked to Mr. Murphy, who is
The father of the missing boy.
Adriel's dad, and then you talked to the Nagel family, who is Laura's family. And all signs are pointing towards that they were kidnapped by this white-haired, as you guys call them, not call them, but you said it's like a family of people, women with white hair. There was an old woman, a middle-aged young adult, not the same fucking thing. There was a young adult.
And a baby.
Well,
or child.
Yeah, like a very small child.
Snow White and the Seven Kidnappers.
Not entirely true.
I mean,
and we also found out there was a number of guards also murdered.
Yes, because anytime that they got sent anywhere towards this case, they would end up dead or not coming back, especially to the woods or Hill's Landing, as you guys now know it of. That's to the north, John, correct me, northwest of town?
Yes.
Yep.
I thought it was east, and the quarry was to the west.
East is the quarry.
And northwest is dead people.
Northwest is dead people.
I see dead people.
On B, don't go giving away secrets now.
Actually, I don't know if I see dead people or not.
I saw dead people in my dreams.
Now, see, that's canonical.
I see me killing Ronan in my dreams.
Hey, yo. I'm scared.
Can I kill people now?
Can I just roll a spell, please, real quick? See what happens.
To what? What spell are you?
I'm taking the.
Kill people.
I'm gonna take the defensive action. She wants to kill me.
I need to put up your goddamn cards, your character sheets, so I keep track of what shenanigans all of you are doing.
Yo, you broke 50k points. Let's go.
Can I just roll for guiding bolts against Ronan real quick and just see what happens?
Read to me what guiding bolt does again.
It does 4d6 damage, and then adds advantage to the next player that attacks me.
Should be me.
It's a ranged spell attack.
That is a
target on hit takes 46 radiant damage, and the next roll made against the target before the end of next turn has advantage.
So that's a +5 to hit, right? It's not a save DC.
Nope, that's just a straight up. She has to roll. You said it's a +5 to hit.
+5 to hit.
So she has to roll.
She can have fun with it.
She has to roll a 14 or above.
Yeah.
So if you don't roll a 14,
4d6.
But that's straight up a player kill.
Yeah, that is. I wouldn't do that.
And especially if she crits, then I'm just straight up dead for real.
Crit, if you crit, you would kill. No. Okay, so when in combat, if a monster or a NPC or anything does double damage than what your hit points are, you're dead, and you cannot come back.
Yo, 4d6 is more than 12.
So going into your not guildsman not saying that I staged it. I staged this whole fucking campaign.
Oh my god, it's rigged?
The arena,
It's rigged.
not rigged. not really staged either, because you guys make decisions that I have to fucking write in. And then let's not talk about the other group.
True.
Let's not. So, gonna explain to all of you who do not know, who seem confused by that double thing. When you go into combat, if you reach 0 HP, you will be put into death saving throws, and I will secretly ask you to send to me those death saving throws. I will let you know if it's a success or if it's a failure. If you get, I think it's 3 successes or a nat 20, you come back. If you get 3, no, it's like...
Yeah, it's 3 successes
2 out
to
of 3,
stabilize,
yeah.
and I think a natural 20, you come back with like 1 HP.
Yeah, it's natural 20, you come back with 1 HP. Some DMs like do it differently, but that's how I do it. You come back with 1 HP, 3 failures, you're dead. You cannot be brought back with resurrection. Or no, you can be brought back. However, your friends have to know it, and it has to be within 1 in-game minute. So if that's within combat, then that's what?
10 rounds?
10 rounds, yeah. I don't
I'm a
foresee that
nerd.
happening, because you guys are level
We fuck.
1. However,
Yeah.
at the end
If
of this
Marissa wants to kill
session,
Ew.
at the
No,
end of this session,
It's if Envy wants to kill Deet, not if Marissa wants to kill Deet. Those are 2 different people.
Envy can do as she pleases within reason. Where's my yeet?
Where's my... Okay, quick question. You said we do death saving throws in secret?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of people don't do it in secret, but it definitely will add to the tension of the group of, hey, your friend just fucking died.
Here's my yeet. Yeah,
Damn.
I do it. I do it in secret because it's just exciting that way. Because you never know who's going to be able to come over and save your ass.
Yeah, it could be 3 rounds, it could be 2 rounds. You could just straight up die.
You could.
I like that.
You could.
Don't go down, guys.
Or a friend of yours can secretly heal you and not tell you, and then I tell you you have been healed. And either if they want their identity to be revealed, they can. If not, then it remains it's secret.
I think I might be the only person currently in our party with a heal.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
does Envy have a heal? I know Ash
You don't know
doesn't.
that. Ash doesn't.
Oh, I know Ronan
You
doesn't
know
know.
she's
Ronan
right.
doesn't
I
know
know
shit.
Ash don't.
Ronan don't trust nobody.
You don't know. You don't know nothing.
All
True.
You know nothing.
Alright.
But that was last time. That was last time on RPD.
No shit.
We have a lot of information.
Fuck around over there.
You guys are set in the morning to head over to Hill's Landing.
Is it the morning?
It is the morning. I have something actually to send to those of you who have morning rituals to do. In the meantime, care to explain what actions you go about to do?
Seeing how I only take about 4 hours of sleep instead of the doctor recommended 8 hours of sleep, Ronan will probably get up and just pray a little bit and then potentially go out to the bar and kind of greet the morning.
All right, that sounds good.
How early in the morning is it?
I would say it's like 7.
Alright, Ash
And-
is pissed off. She's fucking cranky as hell. She stomps out and she's like pissed.
You must not have slept well at all. Good morning, I suppose. I'm glad to see you finally joined me.
No response. It just gives
Where?
a glare look.
All right then. Trying to be friendly.
She's not a morning person at all.
Crap.
You
Is
could go up to the.
is it Katie?
bar
Is the
with
barkeep?
Yes.
K.
Hey!
K. I know it's wrong. Okay.
K Lessa.
Yes,
It-
Kay Lessa.
Okay, do you have some sort of morning tea or coffee? I think Ash might need some.
I don't know how y'all
Um,
were talking to each other through this brick wall.
Bitch, I'm in the middle. Of
She's
something.
doing other things. She's doing other things. I'm at the bar. I'm at the bar. I'm big chillin'.
It's the telepathic shit again, so that's all.
kidding.
He's
There's
So
no
telepathic
fucking-
again.
ruining everybody's morning with talking to them. Like,
Just right in the head. Hey, good morning. Hey.
bro,
Did you sleep well?
start punching people.
If I heard a voice in my head in the morning, I would definitely punch somebody in the face.
Okay, so today, if memory serves me correctly, for those of you who are keeping track, definitely not your DM keeping track. Today is the 21st of chess, which is the first day of chess. If you wanted that for your notes, I will put that in here.
And Holy Mercer, the only one who's keeping track of the days of it.
Wow. So if either of us die, you guys have 0 notes. I already know Nisha doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
If one of
Nisha
us
doesn't care.
die, you already have 0 notes.
Hey,
Y'all
I
better
have
hope
notes
I'm
from
keeping
the
good
last
notes
session, so
here.
I mean, I'm good.
Let's see. Anvi, I hope you enjoy that. I wrote that based off of one of my favorite authors, so have fun with that.
Oh my god, she's getting secret
Okay.
messages? What the?
I said morning
I
ritual.
course I am.
bitch.
I want you to send me love
Yeah.
letters. The fuck?
It's not love letters.
I mean, it could be.
They're for
Mommy.
both. Oh,
I fat fingered a
I'm out.
button.
motherfucker, what you do?
I don't. I just work here.
I just
broke
work
his
here. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Wendy. Sorry.
No, don't.
I swear to God, don't do it.
Oh, what?
You fuck.
You care to clarify?
Oh, sorry, chat. No, I was going through one of my bars down below, and as I was clicking onto it, it popped up the button to click disconnect call, and I accidentally clicked it. Yeet.
He just was like,
Nisha,
fuck you guys,
what
I'm out.
do Nisha, what are
I'm
you up to?
still knocked the fuck out, sprawled up in that bed, snoring up a storm.
I'm sure you are.
With his ankles and everything just kicked off the side.
Yep,
One
as in
one
Took.
foot's twitching because he's dreaming of running or something.
Yeah, like the ears are like twitching a little bit.
It's so funny because I have so many notes in here to like doodle, and they're all concerning fucking Nisha.
Of course they are.
They're all
He is the
concerning
most
Nisha.
adorable character so far.
No, listen, like I have written down here. Give me 1 second. I have that's the other one. Doodle Nisha with a honey jar. Doodle Nisha macking on food. Doodle Nisha failing to catch a grasshopper. Like I've got all this fucking shit written out
Gotta be adorable.
to fucking doodle.
Wait, are you doodling things? What is going on?
Yeah.
What? I missed
my
that.
own, for my own purposes. I haven't published any of them.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. What?
Let's go.
Also,
I'm gonna ask Nick to commission me to do a bunch of doodles when I get in.
Dungeon Mommy?
Stream.
Dungeon
Yeah.
Mommy, this poem's amazing. It's
Thank
amazing.
you. It's
I
by
love
Emily
this.
Dickinson.
I love this.
She put it where?
Hey yo.
Damn.
In your dick, son.
Should I go wake up our dog, or should I let him sleep?
You just call him
I
a
just
dog.
I'm just gonna give you a look,
Slap him.
and I'm just gonna go like half roll
I'll-
down, halfway.
I'll
go.
give him-
Eye roll.
I'll give him 5
I
more
don't give a
minutes.
Hey, Ash. Oh wait, Ronan, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wait a couple minutes, and I'm gonna go wake up Nisha.
So Kay does put a cup of what you would assume is coffee. It's very like tarry black. She puts it in front of the both of you, and then she pushes a neatly bento box style folded napkin in front of Ash with a wink and not a word.
All right, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. What is that?
You know what it is. Ash
I'm-
knows what it is.
I'm gonna instantly connect to her
Okay.
brain and go, "What the fuck was that?" Do you care to explain what that was?
Knick-knack, I need you to
Yeah.
DM me.
It was it's a crumble cake.
Oh, okay. Oh, makes so much more sense.
Ah,
now.
okay.
I don't know why I didn't put two and two together. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
While that action was happening, I'm just gonna come out of her room with her face in the book. And can we like stumble over a chair? Just a little clumsy. Oops, sorry. So a little clumsy.
Not much of a morning person either. Wonderful. Hey yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in, G.
We know who's the morning riser and who's not.
So Kay is talking to other people at the bar, on the other side, where Ginger is walking back and forth between the two of them. So she seems familiar with both of them.
Okay.
You don't recognize either one. But there's conversation. There's also
Potentially onward into the woods to try and find the missing
over in
children.
this dark corner, there's like a group of tabaxi and all blue cloaks, and they're all just sitting there talking to each other and like pointing at a map.
So if I got out 4 hours before everybody else, would I have been the first person out there? Or would some of these people already be there? So I would have watched all these people come out.
Yeah, you would be watching all these people come out. You would see that Kay actually, so like when this gentleman right here.
So I'd be there like 3
and
a.m.
when this woman right here, when they walk in, Kay gets really excited and
Only Nisha.
like, holds like a finger up to you to be like, I'll be with you in a minute if you need anything. And she goes over there and she's like, she says hi. She puts in front of them 2 cups, a teapot, and a whole loaf of bread.
Okay.
So she seems really friendly with them, so you don't really think that there would be a threat of any sort.
Okay. If enough time's elapsed, then I'd probably walk in and wake up Nisha.
You go to wake him up. Okay.
I'm gonna put my bento box.
Nisha within
Because I'm not gonna eat it right now.
cookie jar.
Okay, so
hopefully nothing getting more information about missing children. Holy ayo. Hey, look, man.
Dog, hyena.
Just kidding, but we're probably gonna go hunting for them. Ayo, that's the plan. We get a lot of info from... Yeah, we've gotten a lot of information so far.
How the fuck are you gonna wake him up?
I'm gonna connect to his brain and be like...
God.
Scare the crap out of him. Got it.
It's time to wake up. Ginger wants to see you. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna fucking smack him in the head with my pillow from my bed.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get smacked because all that did was make both of my ears twitch a little bit.
Poof.
Love it here.
Oh. Good morning.
I rolled a 17. I definitely hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit. Not a problem.
Look, man, you gotta check. You gotta check.
My eyes snap open and I shake my head,
Sorry.
snort a little bit, to kind of like get the pillow dust out of my nostrils.
Fucking funny.
No.
The dander from the duck fucking feather pillows.
Good morning, Nisha. Sorry to wake you so abruptly. Care to join us for
Fine,
breakfast?
It's fine. Good morning to you too. Nah, go ahead and
What the fuck
stand
is this?
up. Do a big old stretch with my my hands
big
just kind of
stretch.
like scraping the ceiling a little bit. And I'm assuming the ceiling is incredibly high.
Oh shit, that's right, because you're like 7 feet
7
tall.
feet
with
tall.
your-
His reach is like
with
12
your
feet.
arm reach.
This man can
You're
reach
even,
10 feet, bro.
Flat hands on the fucking ceiling. You're that damn tall.
And then I just kind of like, shimmy my shoulders, take the more slouched position. That way, anyone, the people that I'm hearing out in the bar that don't sound familiar aren't going to be too intimidated. And I start meandering on towards the door and out to the bar.
I said there were tabaxi up in the far corner by the blue carpet.
Blue carpet, yes.
Okay.
I just didn't feel like making tokens for all of them.
No worries. Okay, I just had to
Mhm.
Google Tabaxi. Those are like the cat people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Who are
So-
the two people at the end of the bar again?
You don't know them, but Kay does.
Oh, okay.
What do they look like? Can you describe them?
So
to us?
Nisha, actually, I think this is important to you.
Mhm.
Do you, does my hands on my head, John? Do you know what a tabaxi is?
It's a tall
Does
cat
John
person.
know?
I believe I do actually
Yeah,
because
it's Khajiit.
like you're talking like okay like
The
above the
Skyrim.
table,
Like
yes, I know
above the
tabaxis-
table. Yes, tabaxis are Khajiit. However,
yeah, they're animal people basically.
how does Nisha feel about tabaxi?
Well, they're people because they're like in
Okay,
like
fair enough.
Nisha's met tabaxis before.
Yes,
like,
I figured
they-
he would have.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so tabaxis aren't new to him. He I think I explained this one to Maddie a while back, but Nisha
Mhm.
determines people and not people based on location and context clues. So like Ginger is a people because Ginger is where people are, whereas a random like Ginger-esque character out in the woods is not a people because you don't find people in the woods normally.
I see. I see.
He's gonna attack a random band of Tabaxi walking the road because he doesn't think they're people. Oh no.
If
Rar.
they walk on two
You're gonna start
legs
petting
and
them?
they speak, they're
He's
probably
gonna put his
also
paws
people.
on them.
Okay.
Ooh. He's gonna put his paws on
I'm,
them.
I'm gonna. I can't wait to see what Knick Knack does with your character because there's so many fucking options and paths she can go.
I just like how fat that cat is. You should leave it exactly like that.
Okay, that's fine.
That's a
So,
chonker.
because I can't move Ginger because I initially wasn't in wanting to have Ginger become a fucking NPC, but like
Ginger's a person.
D&D fucking goes.
Fucked it up.
You done
Like
fucked
any-
it
That's
up.
our dog.
Good boy.
Anyway,
boy.
so this is Ginger now for her to move. So she sees you come out, Nisha, and immediately, and she stops getting affection from the two people over here and goes over to you. Can I like?
Does Ronan or Ash have any food with them?
I have some cake.
Yeah, I do not.
Are you asking
gonna-
Ash if she has cake?
So I look over at Ash and I say, Ash, could I have just a small little pinch of food, please?
Reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out like a little like 1/8 of like a little hand thing.
Mhm.
I'll toss it over.
And then I grab the food and, of course, as we have probably become familiar with, casting
Yep.
Speak with Animals, feed it to Ginger and say, good morning, Ginger. How are you today?
Hey John. On top of the table, over the table, you introduced yourself as Nisha to her, correct?
I
don't remember if you did.
I think you did in the
I-
first one. I thought.
No, I think Ginger asked me, what are you? And I said, I'm not quite sure. Although, maybe Ginger is overheard in conversation that I'm referred
Yeah.
to as Nisha.
Fair.
That one I'm not sure of, but I don't think I ever specifically said, hello, I am Nisha to
Yeah, I
Ginger.
You didn't confuse me. You confused the rest of us.
All right, let's do an intelligence
Two.
check real quick.
Two.
And I rolled a. Okay, it wasn't a nat one. Okay,
It's
good.
still my fucking favorite thing about Nisha's character. It's my favorite. Okay,
I rolled a
so
4,
she,
Chad. I rolled a 4.
She like chews it, right? And she stretches in front. She stretches in front of you, and she goes, I have good news this morning.
What might that be, Ginger?
My master, he's well and he's back.
Your
My
master?
My master. And she like looks over to the gentleman over here.
Oh. Well, I'm glad to see that he's back. I'm glad to hear that. How long have you known him?
Well, ever since I can remember, my mother said we needed a place to stay when it was cold, dark, and rainy, and we went to this big wooden building, and he was there, and he let us stay there, and he gave us food, and then he became my master. He let me inside of his home. I was there when Miss K was born. And she's super excited and happy that he's back.
He seems like quite a nice gentleman then.
He's wonderful. If you need any more, if I can't help you, Master would be able to help you.
I do have a quick question. Whenever
Yeah,
he's
what's the
using speak with animals, he's speaking normally, like we can hear him,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Okay. I couldn't remember if that's how it worked or if he like somehow spoke. Okay.
So all you
So
hear
we're
is
hearing half of a conversation.
Correct.
No, all you're hearing. You're hearing Nisha like talking, and you hear like that's all you hear, and then Nisha talking in full fucking sentences back to the cat.
I have a question.
Which we've seen this already once, so we're kind of
more than once.
Twice, actually.
Right,
You've
True.
seen this twice.
While this is going on, can Ash angrily go start an arm wrestling match with the other people on the blue table?
Oh my god. Okay.
And could she put
Okay.
a couple bets on the table?
She bets like money.
Yeah.
Are you trying to start a gambling ring right now?
No. Not at all.
Oh my god.
You know what?
She like walked up and was like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Blah blah, and then she wants to start arm wrestling people.
Okay,
Make that
you
money.
know what?
Make
Just
that
walk
money.
up, fuck you, I'm arm wrestling.
No, okay. You know what? The Tabaxi are
off.
like. Wilfred, okay.
Perfect.
And then they put 2 gold on the table, each one of them, so that is 8 gold on the table.
Oh, all right, that's a lot, man. All right,
Mm-hmm.
all right. I mean,
I'm gonna walk over and I'll try to referee this.
Oh my fuck. So the buffier of the 4 Tabaxi that are on the table. He seems reluctant. However, you notice he's actually not much musclier than Envy.
well, I can take on me. I'm just gonna. I'm just
Hey yo.
So can play me your ass real quick.
So like
confidence
they're
boosted.
about a little bit like broader than Ronan and Envy. So your odds are probably quite high.
I was gonna say that doesn't take much to be a little bit bigger than
No
Ronan though.
bet. Yo, bet.
Yeah.
Hey yo,
Is there
Nisha, you want to get in on
So
this?
So is there
oh
commotion
god.
happening over there? Is there
Yeah.
is it noticeable? Cool. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
out from my book, close it, and walk over and just sort of stand back and watch.
There you go. So hold on. I'm gonna roll for Wilfred.
Gonna cross my arms and just stand here.
You
That
just
is
made a
you
roll
roll-
for like 4 new characters.
Can you roll me an opposing strength check, please?
I did roll a 17. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think I have a
Um,
strength boost. I'm not
Can
sure.
you do me a favor?
What?
Can you roll me a 1d4, please?
Oh,
One.
you're gonna have him take damage.
You wanna know-
Yeah. Also, yeah, Envy, you have
That's an unarmed attack, so yeah.
Ash, you have a +2 to your strength, so you rolled like a 19 there.
I did roll a 4. I mean,
You just broke this man's arm.
No, not broke. You got wait. You got a 4?
Yeah.
did.
So
Okay,
she
triangle one.
she did like 6
Unarmed
damage.
Strike. An unarmed strike.
Isn't that just like 1 damage plus your strength modifier or something?
Yeah,
Oh
it
wait,
is.
actually it should be.
Yeah, so it
oh
should
my
just be
God.
like what, 3 damage?
No. the way that I do it is I have you do a 1d4, especially if your strength
Oh.
is
That's
yeah.
Yeah, that's a 17. Oh, God.
Oh, Maddie.
You just killed a man by ripping his arm off.
Oh,
So
I really hope I
he,
didn't, but like,
You
so
broke his arm.
you expected a little bit more of an oomph with it. However, as you got closer and you're looking into his eyes, these are mages.
Oh.
They are not fully equipped with strength.
well,
You
they
would
should have
wonder
taken me up
why
on my
they-
offer then.
I
you
also
would
well,
wonder why
okay,
they're
so
arm wrestling.
no. They were going to since I got a 1, I will tell you what happened. So what happened was they tried to roll a spell to to cheat basically. However, Maddie, he got a 1.
Oh, I love that. That's what happens when you freaking cheat, guys. That's what happens.
So you're expecting a little bit more of an oomph, even though that you're like, they're just mages. But you know what? I'm not one to judge, right? And you hear a huge thud on the table, and then Agony like, oh, and he's like grabbing his arm, and he's like, I don't. And they're like, Wilfred, what the fuck, man? That was supposed to work. You said the new spell would work. And then they were like, you know what? Here. And then they just shove all 8 gold towards you.
Ash. Yeah. So that's 8 plus 9.
Wait, did you lot just try to cheat in arm wrestling?
Listen, okay. Wilfred, the one that's like crippling his fucking hand, is like, listen, okay, she's intimidating, okay?
Oh, trust me, I know. Oh, I know.
And it's like, we just look, I learned this new thing from my master, and and he said it would work, but it obviously did not work, and now I think I broke my hand, and I don't know how. I thought it was supposed to work, and he's like panicking, he's like looking at it, and he's like,
Are we gonna help a buddy out?
Are you asking me if I'm gonna help him out?
No, his friends are like over. His friends are over him, like putting their hands on top of him, like trying to heal him back up.
Well, it seems like you lot have this handled. And then, Ash, you're gonna hear in your head, well done. That was quite enjoyable to watch. Serves them right for trying to cheat.
Moody this morning, so she's just like.
Is she in a better mood now with her fucking crumble cake and winning an arm wrestling tournament?
Getting
a little bit in a better mood.
You just won like $100 too.
We got 17 gold now.
No, it's more than that.
Yeah,
It's $50 of gold. That's 8 gold.
That was
400. You just won $400, Maddie.
Yeah.
And broke the guy's arm. Congrats.
It broke a guy's arm. And he's a mage. Yeah. If he was a level 1 mage or wizard, this dude's got like 8 HP.
She was just a little pissed off. She needed to take out her anger. Now she feels so much better.
Oh god.
She got her cake. She got her money.
So
we should.
Maniac with rages. Jesus.
We should probably get going before they try anything stupid.
So, John, while all of this is happening,
what the fuck?
Kay's gonna come over and she's gonna. Oh my god, she's gonna pet Ginger. And then she's like, so, Nisha, I know you guys are like keeping things like hush and whatnot and ever. But please do be careful out there. I don't know how safe those woods are or any of the surrounding areas with what rumors I've been hearing. But I hope that adventures like you can put a stop to it so Redblood can be peaceful once again.
Thank you for the warning, Kay. I think we'll be fine though. I'm a bit of a survivalist myself, and if I'm not mistaken, Ronan over there isn't too bad in the wilderness either. We should be able to fend for ourselves, hopefully.
As you two look over, that's exactly the moment when Ash smashes the dude's hand into the fucking table. And Kay is like, you know, I expect this stuff over at the fucking tavern. I didn't think that we would have to put up with it here. Garland warned me of her. And he's like, like, she's like shaking her finger. She's like, but I'm not gonna tell her no. Has anybody ever told her no?
I tried to tell her no the other day. She wasn't too happy about it. I will say, I tend to stand out in crowds, but she is an odd one.
Yeah, she reminds me of my sister. And she looks over to make sure that like the other two people down here didn't hear anything. And she's like, "Well, keep your room keys. You don't have to return them this morning, by the way."
Thank you, Kay. That means a lot. We're thankful for all the hospitality you've shown us. It's
Of
much
course.
more than I would have expected.
I mean, nobody else has been able to do the feats that you guys have, so I'm hopeful.
I just like the thought of that. Nobody's been able to do the feats that you guys have. As a wizard's arm just...
He was not a level 1, by the way.
Okay.
If he was a level 1, you would have almost fucking, like...
Oh yeah, he'd almost be dead.
Fucker. Yeah.
I'm not trying to kill man over here.
From a broken arm.
Oh yeah, no, it would hurt.
It's okay. It's better than what fucking, Espathra did in the other group, where she did 6 psychic damage to these motherfuckers, and they have
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, with a bad sex joke.
Damn.
So these guys are having a real bad time.
Ever since getting their license, yes.
Yeah, we're playing some D&D, baby. How you doing, homie?
Yes. All right. So with
Come
your
join the group.
Welcome
with
to
your golden
adventuring. Just walk
toe, with your
off.
golden toe,
Her golden
Kay,
toe.
Yeah, now I got a
That's
gold.
above the table, by the way. How'd she get golden toes?
why would? I mean, I collect legs, but why would you collect toes, especially gold ones?
I mean, technically, Ash has a golden eye, so
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, are you guys gonna head on your way to the northwest?
Yes.
All right.
I think that's where I'm gonna head off to, yeah.
I want to leave another gold coin for Kay. And just
Back
say
in the
thank you.
States? Let's go, Bammy.
That is just dropping all the money.
Well, yeah, because she just fucking won eight gold pieces. Hold on.
How do you
Searching
create a
for it.
text group for...
Huh?
Ah,
What?
here. Sorry, I figured it out.
Okay.
By the way, did Kay give us any food this morning?
She gave you a loaf of bread and a piece of cheese. Piece of cheese. The cheese piece is about the size of a playing card deck.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better.
So, as you guys are walking, I'm gonna put this up real quick so I can explain. Oh fuck! Explain what you see. Oh my god, Dalton, what kind of bread?
As
Sourdough bread, the best bread.
as we're leaving the establishment, in everybody's head, one at a time, because I can't do a mental group chat.
Did you just say a mental group chat?
Yeah, I can't do a mental group chat, but I can talk to each and everybody one at a time. Like,
I hate it here.
we should probably keep an eye on that group of wizards. We did just take a lot of gold from them.
Oh man.
And then we didn't talk to the Ginger's masters at all.
Well, on the way out, I was because I don't know if we've actually walked out the door yet.
Okay.
Do you want to walk out the door?
Yo, what's up, Ethan?
When we do go to walk out the door,
I can do a mental group chat. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Well, if everybody's ready to head on out, yeah, you can. Oh, fuck, Ginger, no. Ginger, no.
Ginger wants to come with us. That's it. Ginger's the 5th party member. Let's go.
She's at
No. Ginger has 2
Ginger.
HP, motherfuckers. She ain't going with you.
She'll be Nisha's new familiar, and we will keep her safe.
We will murder her, Ginger. She comes with us.
We will murder
In the
for
background,
Ginger.
we'll feed her for a couple of snacks.
The new party mascot.
So as we're walking out the door, I'm just gonna, stride on over to the gentleman whom Ginger referred to as her master. I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder. And wait for him to turn around.
She's also sitting there with him. Oh, but
Okay. I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder, and when he
Okay.
looks, not really gonna wait for him to say anything, but I'm just gonna say, thank you for adopting Ginger and her family and taking good care of her all this time. It's nice to see other people helping people out. And then I'm just gonna walk off. I'm not gonna wait for a response or anything.
That man's so fucking confused.
he's just
What?
like,
Whoa. Cool.
Like, what the fuck?
yeah, exactly. He's like,
Yep, I'm gonna-
like a short, like you know, like the 3-finger like hand wave that people fucking do in like the South that says like, "Hey, how are ya?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
I get. Okay.
Like,
Ah.
yeah,
You're welcome.
right. Like, I've seen you around town. I guess. Hi.
Yeah, and I'm gonna step outside and then take a big old inhale of the fresh air.
And I'm assuming we don't recognize those people at all.
No, you don't recognize them at all.
Okay.
But you hear what? I mean, you do hear what fucking Nisha said to him, and you two are like, not you two. All 3 of you are like, so that's what he was talking to Ginger about this morning. Like,
As I walk out, sorry about our dog.
sorry about our dog.
And,
His face gets even more confused.
This is canon now.
Slowly
Nisha's our
drops.
dog.
like,
I'm just gonna side eye Ronan and just be like, seriously? Really, bro?
In your head. What? It's funny.
by the
Alright.
way, Vic, fact, I rolled
Yeah.
a 12,
Uh-huh.
and with my perception, that makes it a 16. Do I smell anything in particular this morning? I'm not looking for magic, by the way. Just
no.
what am I smelling?
Nothing in particular that seems different or anything. It does feel like a nice, crisp spring day. It is starting to warm up, just like it's on the warmer side of that of spring day. Sunshine, not a cloud in sight. It looks pretty promising to be a wonderful, like a beautiful day to walk about and do things.
Okay.
So this weather's meant for walking, and walking is just what I'll do.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
So
Where are we
you
going again?
you are going to if I remember correctly, because Envy has the map, you guys are going to Hills Landing Cemetery.
Yeah, site
right.
1 and or 0 to the founding man.
Yeah, you are going to the Founding Man's resting place, which is right at the north corner of the northwest corner of the cemetery. Yeah.
When Ronan arrived in from town, would it have been from the north or the south? I think we were discussing it from more of like the south side of things.
Yes, you would have came in from the south.
Okay, so I
Nisha-
would not have walked past this at some point.
Actually, by technicality, all of you came in from the south, because if you're
Okay.
coming up from the north, you're going to be coming up to like where there was snow,
Got it. Okay.
like Snow Mountain Range, because like you're pretty far north on the map. To give you a refresher,
Yeah.
you're pretty far up north. The next quote unquote like not a capital city, but like a pretty well known city You have Neverwinter, which is to the northwest, and then to the northeast is Vicevale.
Perfect.
So.
Yeah, I just wanted to verify. I figured I probably wouldn't have walked past this spot, but I just wanted to double check.
No, you did not.
Cool.
So as you are walking, I'm gonna go to this page so I can explain to you. Oh my fuck! Zoom out.
While you're figuring that out, I will say,
Yeah.
like before we get to the cemetery or our location,
Yeah.
I'm gonna prepare a different spell, but I'm just gonna keep the ones I have for now until we get
Yeah,
closer.
sure. Yeah, you got plenty of time to do such a thing. So as you're walking, villagers are keeping their children very close at hand, even those that are pretty much older. You guys saw that same sight returning to the tavern, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's nothing seems odd in town. You see Constable Harburg standing there talking to the guards at the bulletin posting as he's like pointing and talking to the guards about various ones, and he gives you that same like 3-finger hand wave, but he's pretty busy, so he goes right back to it after he gives you a quick wave and a nod. As you walk to the north gates, you start noticing that it got a tad bit colder, but not entirely cold. Just like it got a little colder without there being a breeze.
Whoever did that.
Oh my god.
Whoever did that.
Did what?
I I put a little group chat for all of us players. And Marissa changed the group chat to the pretty boy talker, angry klepto, dog, and quiet one.
No.
And
It's Angie, not angry.
Angie, my bad.
Angie.
Hey, yo, Ethan coming in with the 1 year.
Kids and their dog.
Dude, fucking Yellowheart Ethan, let's fucking go, boys.
I would have gotten away with it.
Yellowheart
For you
Ethan?
meddling kids and
Bro.
your dog, too.
It's been a fucking year, dog.
0112 just resubscribed for
so you're
12
walking.
months. Wow, 1 year.
And as you're walking,
That's cool, I
the
guess.
spring
Can't
day
believe
that you
I've
awoken
known your
to
stupid face for a
is
whole year.
quickly
Oh my god, it has
Wish it was
been.
less.
dissipating.
Oh my god, and then Allie comes in, let's
You have
go.
only been walking for about 20 minutes because you do remember that
The
map, and you keep
congregation
referencing your
has
map,
been
like, are we going way too far north? It gets
Hey, that would be an
cloudy,
honor.
like dark black clouds.
wanna be
It's
Shrek?
dark.
Come on, who doesn't?
The trees
Yeah,
are not dormant, but they are
Squidalicia just resubscribed.
Appreciate the
for
resubs,
7
guys.
months.
Thank you so much, Allie, for the 7 months.
and it is dead.
Don't
As you keep walking on the cobblestone path, even the grass
Yeah,
starts
that's
to
right.
turn
Yeah, that's right.
a really dark brown, almost also a black.
I'm gonna turn down the shout out a little bit just so you guys can hear
Unnatural.
Knick-Knack.
And that trail, as you keep walking forward on the cobblestone path, you go even further north off the cobblestone path, but then you see a overgrown cobblestone path going over to the left. And on that left, you do see a very weathered sign that reads what you cannot discern, but it definitely what you can read says cemetery.
Can I do like a little like a
Bammy!
tiny, like a flank, like
Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, my man.
see like a foot in front of me or like a couple inches in front of me.
Thank you
Just
so
to
much,
pick up
homie.
a little.
It's not that
I know you
dark,
can't see my face right now, but thank you, thank you,
it's
thank you.
Like,
You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much.
it's like overcast at dusk.
Steve probably
dark.
lied about his role.
Got you. Then
Fucking love you guys.
However, it's 10 in the morning.
Okay, by the time we get up there, it's 10 in the morning.
Yeah, by the time you get up there, it's about 10 in the morning. And you see off the beaten cobblestone, like you see the beaten cobblestone path that's very overgrown with black grass, dead trees, and you don't see any vegetation growing, and you can see straight into the cemetery, the hill line. Everything looks dead, and all you see are the headstones.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so I need to just double check something real fast.
Yeah, go for it. Here, Ash, I'm gonna
Okay.
put
As
10
we
feet of dim light around you.
As we start to approach, I'm definitely gonna hit it with a divine sense real quick.
Okay. As you get closer,
Yo, thank you so much for the
do you walk
raid.
through the cemetery gates?
I think right before we approach, I'm gonna hit it with a divine sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Like as we
So,
get there, not to cross into it, just in case.
There is no or what you could probably guess because there's stone, like cobblestone.
Thank you so
paved
much for the raid,
everywhere. There's no fence.
Vinny. I very much appreciate that. Thank you guys. Welcome in, everybody. We are
Cobblestone
currently in the
pillars are
middle
very
of
deteriorated, so this
D&D,
cemetery has
so I'm
been
gonna be
here
focused a little
for
bit
what
more
you
on the
guys actually
game,
did
just to try
see.
not pull
Has been
people
here
out
for
of it.
hundreds of
But I
years.
really do appreciate that raid. Thank you
Not
so much.
really kept up either.
Okay, as if so, nobody's been here recently, or it's just been a
No.
rapid decay.
Yes, it's very much rapid decay. Nobody has really been here to upkeep the cemetery. Even the cemetery sign, where it would say Hillside Landing Cemetery, as what it is stated in Envy's book, or Envy's knowledge from that book that she remembers. So it's very odd to see a cemetery get deteriorated as such, especially with the overgrowth. Not necessarily completely dead, but it is black.
Okay, interesting.
Withered and black, but not dead.
Did I get anything with my divine sense?
You get a sense of chaos and evil coming from the hills.
I'm going to instantly stop everybody for a moment. We have definitely arrived where we need to be. There is some terrible shit, if you will, from those hills. Just be on guard. Now I'm gonna take a lead in front of everybody and get my
Okay.
my shield and my flail out.
Okay.
And just keeping an eye out.
Okie dokie.
I want to be behind him just because I have the light.
Okay,
That's
so yeah, this is important. I'm gonna ask a marching order then. So we want Ronan offered first.
Who's on first?
You said you did.
I know.
Motherfucker. Don't go back on your motherfucking word. I already wrote your name down, bitch. And then Ash.
No, what's on second?
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
who's on? Yeah, who's on second? Ash. Yeah.
Oh.
Nick Deck's talking.
Who's on first? What's on second?
I don't know who's on third. That would be Nisha. Nisha's I don't know on third. It's perfect.
Well, do we
It's
wanna keep
perfect.
Nisha in the very back in
is.
case something sneaks up on us and he's
So-
kind of
so
like
question.
really intimidating?
Yes, on B.
So it's dark.
It's dark. There's no sky anymore. It's dark clouds.
Is it like nighttime dark?
No,
it's
it's
overcast,
like
she said.
it's
Okay.
like an overcast at dusk dark. So like
Okay,
the
so
summer
it's
night
a
when you're
dim.
about to get the rain, it's
Yeah.
very dim, but it's not completely pitch black.
As somebody that lives in Florida, I get that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you guys very much.
Even though I know we were making jokes about I don't know is on third. I think actually Nisha, I'm going to end up taking the rear just because
Okay.
I tend to be a bit more
Okay.
perceptive and alert than most people.
Okay.
That's exactly where I want you.
So you're in the back, and then Envy is in the third with Ash in second. Okay, got it. Perfect.
Okay.
Keep your girlies in the middle.
That's honestly a good place. Honestly, a good place. So as you keep walking, nobody is like around. The headstones are there. They're very withered. They're very hard to read, but words are legible, and you can definitely see that the years match up from what Envy remembers from her synopsis of the book that she saw in Constable Harburg's office. And as you're walking forward, you do see a cobblestone path that has less growth to it, like the others do. And, shoobity-doo-boo-wop. Oh. Ta-da.
Oh, look how pretty.
I'll give it a second. There it is.
Let's Fucking go.
Is that an open crypt we're looking at?
Give me 1 second and I'll fucking tell you. Players, hello.
Hi.
All right.
Quick question, Nick.
Uh-huh.
Marissa just realized she has a spell that requires a moss component.
No, she does not need components.
Okay.
I was waiting for a message from because I saw her. Take
Oh
her
wait, that's a
phone out, and I'm-
cantrip. Yeah, if you're that's the light cantrip. Yeah, you don't need a component for that.
As
Okay.
a warlock too, Marmar. You've got your arcane focus.
Oh, that's also right. Yeah, that takes the place of your.
Got it.
Your,
I was very confused, and I was like,
Yeah, you don't.
I
Need
forgot
to
about
collect
that.
You don't need anything from here.
Okay, perfect.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just do it,
Yeah,
and cool.
I forgot about that thing with warlocks. I'm used to.
Yeah.
Wizards where they need all their shit.
Trust me, I really like her warlock build anyway. I know exactly what it is.
It's overpowered, is what it. Wait, I mean, what?
Oh, don't even fucking worry about it. So,
Because I was gonna ask, because like if Ash is doing a light spell, could I add a light spell to that?
Oh wait, you guys can light up random objects.
So,
You don't just have to produce light, right?
So,
Yeah.
if you have it as a cantrip, I have no problem doing it. If you don't have it as a cantrip, I would not advise doing it because that takes away a spell slot, which then you can use in combat.
I have 2 of them as a cantrip. I have 2 light cantrips.
You do? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So what it would do is, here, let me get
Would you let anybody know that you're gonna produce light, or you can do it, or are you just gonna do it? Because if
I'd probably
either of you
go
are gonna just like
5,
say anything,
10,
I would legitimately say, would you be able to put that on my shield and make my shield the source of the light?
I'm going to give a little throat clear and be like, it's a little bit dark over here, isn't it? That's like a little
I'm
hint.
going to respond to her and say, no, it's perfectly fine out here. I can see just fine.
There you go.
It is quite
So-
dark.
That is the light. So it would be dim light. I correct, right? I think it says that in your descriptions.
Yeah, I don't have that ability, which big sad boys, and I can't see in the dark.
Maddie, I know yours.
Let me
got,
send you a screenshot.
Yeah, go for it.
'Cause
I'm
like, trying to read it,
fucked.
my brain is just not focusing.
Your light that you because of
Let
your
me see here.
Genasi abilities.
Yeah,
It
I don't
doesn't
have a lot of
transport
shit right
radius
now as a
of dim
paladin,
light around you.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Um.
Fine.
Okay. You
Let
touch
me
one
see here. I'm
object
trying to
that is
see
no
if
larger than
there's-
10 feet, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any
20
cantrips or anything.
Okay. Bright light and 20 foot, and dim light an additional 20.
So it's like 40 feet, basically. you could-
yeah.
yeah.
So that means
And you can
by
color it
that-
in color.
30 feet.
I mean, we can if you don't want to have to use a marker or anything like that, we can just.
Oh no, this is fine.
All right,
This is
perfect.
fine. I like doing this, so that way, like, if I need any interaction with like maps, I can do that.
I'm going
So-
to touch Ronan's shield with that then,
Okay, so
As-
Ronan.
since he's in the front.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Well, I'll
It's
just
so-
turn mine off then
There's two of us
because
together.
Oh no,
There's no
that's
point of
perfect
mine.
because the double means the bright light and then the dim light.
Yeah,
but
then
yours
you
No,
got
you do.
overpowers
When
mine.
you-
You have
anyway, so it
two.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's a bright light for 20 feet and then a dimmer light for the other 20
Yeah,
around
but
that.
Maddie only gets 10 dim light.
Right.
Ah.
So it
Oh.
overpowers mine,
Oh,
so
so
I might
yours
as well
is-
just turn mine off.
She's one
Light
It'll
on,
just-
light off.
clap on.
Okay, so
Just-
there you go. There's your circle. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god.
How's that, Ronan?
Perfect. I can actually see.
So as you approach where that lesser, the lesser overgrown cobblestone path is leading you, you see the crypt that you had read about. Because what you see over to your left over here, this monolith of a rock, is not just a rock.
It's a boulder. Sorry.
Fucker, shut up. Shut up. It is actually a slab of granite that has an engraving of like a man's portrait. and the same saying that was in the book on V
Got it.
is right under it, and then it says, oh, what was his name?
Treehorn Madraka, whatever.
Here, let me.
Madurk.
I think
It's
it
just
was-
also in the group
okay,
one.
No, it's Trehorn Medareka.
Similar, whatever. Same
Mhm.
thing.
So and then it says, you can only legibly like read a couple things, but you can assume. But then it also says his years that he was alive, and he died when he was 102. So he died 1350 of DR. So that means that he was born in what is that
48.
140? No, 120 because he lived until 30.
Yeah.
Maddie?
124048. 1248.
Yeah,
1248.
1248. Yeah, 1248. Thank you. I'm a bottom bisexual. I don't do fucking math. So
Math is hard.
I'm sorry, what?
that's a thing.
Oh.
I don't know what just happened to the
Literally,
Discord.
ask any bottom bisexual. Ask them to do simple math, and they probably won't be able to do it.
Am I a bottom? Oh, wait, I can't read. That's right.
Can't read.
True.
That's
Perfect.
That's big top energy, D.
Oh, sweet!
Damn.
I told you I'd be going places, Mom.
Oh my god, it's to
Oh
the
my God, I
top.
hate it here.
Just not college.
Stop.
Just
I'm
kidding,
very
chat.
disgusted. I'm gonna
Just
vomit.
kidding. I graduated college. I do have a degree. Chill.
Okay, so what is going on here? What's
So
I'm slowly approaching the
Rowan.
entrance to the crypt, and I am keeping my head on a fucking swivel.
Ronan,
he's scared.
Hi.
you do see within this dim light, the crypt in front of you is open.
Well, that's not good. And so we definitely have visitors, and we're on someone's trail. Please keep an eye out.
Okay.
If you have anything to get ready, I suggest you get ready. Because from this point on, we have no one watching our back.
So, the way that I do it is if you wanted to ready your weapon, you guys already have them equipped, so you won't have to worry about them on your character sheet. However, this means that if you guys get ambushed, the people, if this is an if, so if you get ambushed, then
That's a when,
the
chat.
group that is ambushing you no longer gets advantage. They just get a straight roll because you already have your weapons drawn.
And that's not an if, guys. That's a when.
No, that's an if. I'm not having you be fucking
Wink,
ambushed
wink.
here. I'm not winking, Dee.
Oh my god, I feel like I don't know.
And Ronan's
That
dead.
pressure.
I can look, Dee. I can wink. No, I can't. Hello.
I saw you wink earlier.
I can wink. I promise. No, I'm not winking.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Oh my god.
I want
Dee.
my crossbow out though. Ash has got too many things. She wants her crossbow out.
Fuck.
Eggs.
Yoga?
Think twice before buying eggs. Hear that?
I'm
guys?
just gonna hold my quarterstaff in my hand.
Yeah, but
I haven't bought eggs in
Before-
like forever.
eggs are so expensive.
Yeah, I know. I have chickens. I don't gotta worry about that shit.
She said,
So
I got
before
unlimited
we
food
go
source.
into the crypt,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna speak up and I'm gonna tell Ronan. Ronan, hang on just a second. Let me listen to see if there's anything going on, and then I'm gonna walk over to the entrance of the crypt and like stick my head inside, and I'm going to listen. And I rolled a nat 20.
For like a perception?
For-
Yes.
yeah.
For perception.
So,
I can prove, by the way, if you want.
I
The,
fucking
what the
hate
dice
you.
do.
No, why would you lie to me, John? Why would you lie to me?
Why
So,
would Nisha ever lie?
why
first
would
nat
Nisha
20.
ever lie to Madam Dungeon Master? Why would
He
they
wouldn't.
ever?
He's a good boy. He wouldn't.
He's a good boy. He's such a good boy.
Good boy counter number
Give
3.
him a
There you
good old
go.
head pat.
Here, give me 1 second. I have to change the DPI on my fucking mouse.
Love that.
Okay, we're gonna go up here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fucky wucky around with it. I forgot what my hotkeys do on my mouse, so. Oh my god, why is my DPI so high on my mouse?
Mouse goes. Meow.
Mouse goes vroom.
I'm just gonna run to the
Yeah, go to the bathroom real quick. That's fine.
I'm going to take this time to do the same thing, although I can still hear because wireless
Okay.
headphones.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna.
Real quick bathroom break. If you
Yeah,
need to
we'll
go,
be back after the
go.
break. DPI. Change the size of text? No. DPI. Where the fuck is my mouse? Mouse settings. Thank you for fuck's sake. That better?
Chat.
Better.
I'm gonna hold my
Fucking
stick
right.
still.
You're gonna hold your stick.
My quarterstaff, my stick.
You hold your stick.
I was going through all of my things and clicking and reading everything. I'm like, wait, what do I have again? What am I? What are my weapons?
The worst part about being a level 1 paladin. I got my weapon. I'm staying here. That's all I do.
Well, guess what I did today?
What'd you do?
I made 12 sets of my D&D wax melts.
Hey, yo. Also, High Cal gave me the things you made for him.
Oh, yay!
Those things are amazing, by the
You
way.
like the stickers?
I love them.
While you're chatting, I'm gonna go grab a sneak.
Go get snack. But yeah, no, those they're amazing. They're adorable.
I'm glad you like them.
Hi, Kibshi.
Yeah, when he messaged me, he's like, "I'm not planning any." Well, I gave him.
Chat, I have a cookie.
I give every one of my customers a note in their little order, but I was like, "I hope you're not planning something, but also I secretly hope you are. Have a good one. Thank you
See,
for
I've got
ordering."
the note right here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Beautiful.
That's canonical knick-knack handwriting, by the way.
I love that.
Ronan's gonna study the handwriting of the gods and forge a letter. True divine intervention.
100%.
I'm gonna
I have
try
to
and
take a
convince the
picture of
DM that she
one
said
because
something
that's
she
my,
didn't.
That's my first nat 20.
First nat 20, W, let's go. First nat, wait, that's the first nat 20 of the campaign.
No, it's not.
Wait, who had another one?
Marmar. I think Marmar got one to read the book. That's why Anvi remembers so much about the.
She might have.
The thing.
Imagine nat 20 for reading and Holy's fucking stream.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. While I'm here, gross. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be. Why would it be?
Also, I was told you were consulted on another gift.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was. So you opened everything?
I have, yes.
Yeah, I was consulted because they're like, what other D&D book should we get him? And I was like, no. Don't get him any of that shit because he technically has full access to all of them because I do content sharing with you since you're in my campaign. So you have access to everything in D&D Beyond right now because I own almost everything in D&D Beyond that has that came out 2021 and before.
Big W.
So, however, the thing that I suggested they get is the Vox Machina graphic novel.
Mm-hmm. I'm 61 pages into it right now.
So the reason why is because when I was a librarian, that's when that stuff started getting published, and I ordered issue after issue after issue. And my director was like, what the fuck? Like, why are you ordering this? Like, adults don't want to read graphic novels. I'm like, oh, they're going to want to read this one.
Yeah, I was going to say bullshit.
Yeah. And he's like, but why? And I was like, you'll see. You'll see about the whole, like, people, like, you'll see. The circulation on it, I promise you, will increase about 200% by the first circulation cycle, I guess you call it. And yeah, it did. It got 75 checkouts within the first 3 weeks, I think.
Damn.
I'm telling you, people are like the libraries around here that are like interviewing me. They're like, so what can you bring to the table? I'm like, well, I increased program attendance for from ages 0 to 25 by 275% in the span of a year and a half. I made a whole department of, in total, I think, I had 443 teens participate in my programming in the span of 3 years. I had collection development at a steady increase from the years of 2019 all the way until 2021, which includes the pandemic. And like I said all this, they're like, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing. So where'd you get your master's degree?" And I was like, "I didn't.
I'm just good at what I fucking do.
Yeah, I just did all of this without a master's degree. How fucking wild is that, Janet?" And then she's like, "Oh, well, we're gonna hire somebody else. Thank you for coming in." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
That's insane.
I know. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't even. Well, okay. So my best friend is an assistant director now, and they told me they learned more being my confidant, my right hand as a librarian, than they ever did in librarian school for their masters.
Yeah, it's always like practical experience is typically going to be the most valuable.
And like they're like, "Yeah, I know how to catalog things. Yeah, I know how to do this, but like I'm not gonna know how to be able to emotionally and verbally respond to teens you know, with their mental health. I'm not going to be able to have the not the boundary setting, but also like the emotional and the mental not maturity, but like intelligence to be able to deal with a child that's having like hunger problems at home, like their food their what is that called? There's like an actual word for it, but like at my library we started
Sustenance?
no. There's actually like a word. Food insecurity.
Yeah.
Where the only meals that they were getting were at school. So then when summer hit and when the pandemic hit, the kids that had food insecurities were in really big trouble. So we all got together because I said, I was like, we need to do a food drive. We need to do a personal hygiene drive where people can come and they can pick up toothpaste, deodorant, feminine products, all this stuff, because people are gonna it was a poverty-ridden town. People aren't going to be able to get this stuff. If we're still going to be doing curbside assistance with people, then why aren't we providing this for them? If they need it, they fucking need it. And it's our job as like community leaders, because that's what a library is. It's not a government entity, it's a community leader. If that's our job as a library, then we're fucking failing the community if we're not doing this.
Fair?
Like,
Preach. Let her cook.
Good night, Dalton. But yeah, like, I make a fair
I got a
point,
nose hair, bro.
and they still do all the stuff, even though I left. But yeah,
Hey, left an
people were
impact.
like, the teen programming also is it took a decrease, but it's still active, so I count that too. I made a difference. A lot of my teens are graduating from fucking high school now, though, and it's fucking weird. Like, literally,
These
one of
are
them-
adults now.
No, they literally, one of them is like, "Hey, Mom." I'm like, "Oh, hey, son, how are you?" And he's like, "I'm good." And I was like, "Oh, hey, you still work at DQ when it's not school time?" And he's like, "Mom, I graduated."
Oof.
I'm like,
Oof.
"Oh, fuck."
Shit.
I know, I'm like, "Oh, fuck, when did that happen?"
Oh.
So is everyone back and ready to go?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
I've been ready.
to go.
I've been eating.
All right, Nisha, what did you
But I want extra
see?
snacks.
Yeah.
So,
well,
amnesia.
Seeing, listening. I was primarily listening, although if I saw
Listening.
something, okay. But
You said listening, so what I'm going to tell you is that through your what your ears hear, you hear the trickling of water down in the cavern walls. You hear the
This is how we die,
wind
chat.
howling inside, but you also hear the whimpering of children.
my fur bristles just a little bit, anticipating some troubles to come, and I'm going to get my water skin at the ready, kind of like on my belt, and then I'm also going to go ahead and grab my ikawa and in like my left hand and kind of use it as a walking stick.
Sorry, did
I'm
you say you're
sorry.
getting your water skin out?
Water skin and ikawa.
Yep. So I've got like, because, as an adventurer, you're going to have like a belt, or a traveler, you're going to have a belt. So, I've got my my water skin, because we've all got our water skins, but I'm going to have that like kind of shifted to the front of my belt. And then I'm going to have my ikawa in my other hand.
Waterbender when?
I was gonna say that, like, this is definitely waterbender vibes. Okay.
Maddie. Do you want to convey the knowledge? You conveyed the knowledge that there's like trouble ahead, correct?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Yes.
I mean, I was about to be like, yo.
What? What's going on?
Yeah, no, I would have instantly would have asked him.
Back at the group and saying a very hushed but sharp voice, at least as best as Nisha can do, because I can't quite do that here. But I'm going to say the
Probably.
they're in here. I hear them. We need to be prepared for whatever we're going to be getting into.
All right. Well, please be cautious. The last thing we need to do is get angsty and get them killed or us in the process.
All right.
And I'll move
ready?
forward and take the lead again.
Is
Shield
anyone
forward.
else getting anything ready as we're delving in?
Ash already has her crossbow out. She can't do shit otherwise.
So
I'm just gonna hold my
yeah,
quarterstaff.
Yeah, since I was already like at the entrance, I'm gonna wait for the others to walk past me before I take up the rear again.
All right. All right. Just copy paste and give me 1 second.
I'm gonna do one last check before we enter, just a quick little sweep around, kind of look around the area, and then.
Your divine sense.
I don't want to do a divine sense. I just want to do a quick visual, like, perception of, like, is anything behind us? And if
No.
not,
No, you don't even have to roll for that. There's nothing behind you.
okay.
By the way, Vic Pack, as we're getting ready to go in, do you at least know why I got my water skin ready?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, because I changed one of my prepared spells, like I told you I was gonna do.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry. I know how y'all work now.
Good, because I don't.
That's what happens.
We're confused.
What's working?
I'm in danger.
You guys didn't go to the size I wanted, but that's okay.
Oh my god,
I kind of like how mine's really
that a
tiny
lot.
and cute. Can
I like
keep
being
mine?
small. I like being small.
Holy, you heard that.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Don't worry about it. Chat heard it.
All right.
Can Ash stay tinier since she's kind of like the tinier one in the group?
No, because she's not a different size.
You're not.
You need to be fucking massive.
You're not. You're like the size of me.
You're taller than I am.
Barely. But you're stronger than I am, so you wider.
All right.
You want to arm wrestle?
I'm just a small boy.
Maddie a thick mommy.
I'm just a small
She's
boy.
muscular as fuck.
Muscle mommy?
Wait, Maddie, hydrate.
Ew.
Hydrate.
Why the fuck are... I hate it here. So, here. All right. So, as you enter, my chat can't see. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure that they can see my board. There we go. All right. So, as you enter the dark caverns, there does seem to be, so this light that you see here is dim light. So it's very hard to see from the outside, but inside you can now see that there is dim light.
Nisha can see just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody but Ronan can see just fine.
Ronan still has light on his shield. For
Well,
an
yeah,
arc.
I do have. Yeah,
I can't copy that. So
that's
give
fine.
me a second.
We know it's there.
We know it's there.
No,
We
sorry.
know it's there.
So, yes.
I was gonna say, can Ash roll for perception to see if there's anything, like, anything around that might have indicated anything?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm glad some of y'all are finally starting to perceive things.
I would also do the same. Look, I'm saying I'm looking around things. That's what I'm implying. I'm not just gonna go. I'm rolling for
Highest of
perception.
either- take the highest of either one of you.
I got an 11, but I have bonuses on mine.
Does it have an A?
Nope.
For what did I roll for?
Perception.
Perception. What did I roll for? Perception.
Perception.
Nah, not on perception. I have it on investigation.
I was gonna say I rolled a
That's what I thought it
5,
was.
so
What did you get?
What
though?
did you
I,
Really
I,
just the
I got a
bonuses.
5.
What
Hey,
did you
for
get,
some
Maddie?
Shit around here.
Got an 11.
You're lucky you're pretty, Ronan.
So to say, you get
That's
the
about it,
base.
bro. And look, I got a 5, bro. It's
Is
fine.
that with your
That's with
plus
my
whatever?
bonus. Yes.
So
I'm asking
That's-
I'm
Maddie.
gonna roll. I'm not perceiving, but I'm just wondering what I would have gotten. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have done very well either.
To be fair,
So I'm using the app, and because the app is slow, I push it 3 times. The first one I got was 12.
Real quick question: can you
Either
guys
way.
hear anything through my mic?
your voice.
But like when you guys talk, because it keeps lighting up green. I just want to make sure you guys can't like hear
So
back.
so the first one I got was 12. The last one I got was a 16 plus 2, so 18.
So,
When I 3 times.
So I think an 11 was our highest.
No, mine was a 12.
Were you rolling as well?
so you do see around, and as you see around, you do see that there's like the stairs are broken. There's a set of wooden stairs that are deteriorating, but not completely broken. So like, it would take a little bit to walk on them, but it's not like it's gonna give way if you put any weight on it.
Is there like a
and then,
chasm beneath it?
Yep.
How far is the gap?
15
You wanna
feet.
you wanna go look, Mister? I rolled the 5.
Mister, I have like 60 feet of light around me.
You can't-
40, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That
you
is
can't see
40.
the bottom.
30. 'cause
Oh,
it's
no, like how far
really
across?
in
I don't want to
the
see down. I want to see how far
How
across.
far across? It's about 10
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just
10
trying to
to
see if
15
if I
feet
need to do like a run and jump,
100.
I might not die.
Thank you, John, for paying attention to the map.
I got you.
I want
Yes,
the
10 to
want the
15.
I want the DM to describe it and get me involved.
Yes,
Describe
there's
it with your eyes.
Woo! There's about 10 to 15 feet on
Okay.
right here. I'll ping it for everybody in my chat and your chat right here.
Perfect.
And there's a set of stairs that are cobblestone stairs, actually, that head down this way. The cobblestone stairs have a lot more holes in them and a lot of recesses, and it seems more broken up than the wooden one is.
I wanna go
So they
down
look
the
older?
stairs.
So as you look down towards the way of the cobblestone stairs, it just seems like that they descend down. Not really that you can see that it goes into anything. However, across the chasm that's about 10 to 15 feet wide, there's pillars that are around. 2 statues, actually. 2 statues that are over to the far left, and a chasm that looks like where the crypt doors used to be, but they are no longer there.
Anisha, from which direction did it sound like you heard the crying? Oh, the
That
children.
That way, Nisha.
Oh, from directly ahead across the chasm. It sounded like it would have come from the crypt across the chasm. It didn't sound like it was coming from an angle and echoing off the walls all that
I was
much.
just about to say the whimpering and the crying that you heard was not coming from down, because that would have definitely echoed against the walls, because it does descend pretty far down, considering
Okay.
you can't see the end of it with your light that was
Hmm.
granted.
I just read your mind back.
Yeah, you did. Thank you, John.
I was on point with how I knew which
Yeah.
way it would sound like it came.
You're fucking good boy counter. Give me 1 second.
Nisha got that high wisdom.
It feels like we're walking into a trap, I'm not gonna lie. But for the greater good.
Marmart, I promise I'm fucking answering you. It's just my phone is like, that's not a word.
That's okay. I'll understand what you're saying.
If you think we're walking into a trap, do you think we would have better luck going in the other direction?
The problem is I don't know if the other direction goes the way we need to. It seems like it goes much further down.
Well, if we go straight, this is a huge open room. So we're
That's
walking
what I'm-
right into whatever it is that's here.
That's what I'm afraid of. The question is, does the cobblestone lead to the same platform? Or does it lead to another place entirely? Do we waste our time checking it out? Or do we head straight to where we know where the children are?
Do we know that they're there?
Yes.
Per Nisha, that's where they are.
Yeah, Nisha relayed to you that he heard the whimpering of the children. He heard it coming from across the cavern, which seems to be less echoey than it would if you were to descend into the catacombs.
And at
There's
this point,
less,
I definitely trust
distortion
Nisha.
From the sound bouncing off the walls.
Yep.
I vote we get in, we get out.
So, well, we can just go straight for where we think the children are, but then we ourselves are going to be trapped. We would do ourselves a favor checking every which way, and if we descend further down and we find nothing, and it keeps on going, we can always turn back, come back this way.
Tell you what. Are there any pillars around us where we're currently at? Any pillars, spires, stalagmites?
Not where. I mean, they're pretty high up, but not.
I'm just trying to find something to.
How high up are they?
Oh my
I'm just
God.
trying to see if there's any place I can tie a rope to.
A rope?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you've got the pillars that are holding the staircase, like the posts.
I
What
don't
else?
trust that.
Would an investigation check help to know if it's going to collapse?
I would
Yes.
not trust those posts. If I see the state of the bridge itself, I'm not trusting the posts.
How much?
Can I investigate the room then?
Did we establish how much Ronan weighs?
You don't know how much I weigh, but I mean, I'm about average size for.
Marissa, what's your
Um,
investigation?
Yeah, Envy, what's your you can roll the investigation to see the integrity of
I
the
have-
stair.
Yeah, I have a +4.
Okay, roll for
so-
that, and I'll let you know what you get, babe.
Okay. Oh, I hit it fucking 8 times again. I love that because the app is slow.
It is here. I've got your log. I'll look.
Yeah, I hit it like 8 times and it's still going.
So the first one that you got, was it 15?
And the last one just I think went through finally.
I'll take the 15 because that was your first roll.
Bet.
So as long as you roll, even if you don't see it, I still see your log, and I'll take it from there, and I'll let you know what you get. Okay? Is that okay?
Cool. Yeah, because it
Okay.
just like it took like 5
Yeah.
effort.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Are you,
can I
you're
throw
rolling
a
on
pebble
mobile too,
down?
right?
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Yeah,
The
yeah.
daily app.
It's so fucking slow on mobile. What was your question?
Can I throw a pebble down to see how far it goes potentially?
Yeah, sure. You can do that. You don't even have to roll for that if you don't want to.
Okay.
So as you drop the pebble, you don't hear anything.
So it doesn't go down that far?
No,
like
no.
it's not that deep.
You don't hear it hit anything.
Meaning it fell really fucking far.
Meaning it fell very far.
Gotcha. So we have a sense of
I'm-
depth now.
Yeah, so I have 50 feet of rope. like in the entrance, is there just any place at all that I could tie an end to a rope to?
No.
Yet.
We
What
can all
about where
hold
that?
you.
What about where that torch is?
Right here.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
This one right here. I mean,
That's
like-
just a sconce. It's not.
yeah,
going to
it's
hold
not
much
gonna.
weight.
Okay.
It's not gonna hold weight.
And so there's just absolutely nothing nearby.
There's absolutely.
I also
nothing
have
nearby.
50 feet of rope.
Wow.
Don't throw the paladin.
Envy.
Wait, a lot of us have rope. I've got
I
rope
think
too.
everybody probably
Um,
has
I can
rope.
tie everyone up.
Do
The
we?
rope,
I have rope.
not the rope.
Mm-hmm.
The bridge's integrity, Envy.
Mm-hmm.
I do not
Um,
have rope. Sorry?
The bridge's integrity actually seems to be pretty newly built. It's just using a lot of old pieces of wood, but it's newly built.
Okay. So it's more
So,
sturdy. It might be the more
It's-
sturdy
it-
path.
Yeah, it's not that it's deteriorated because it's sitting from like it's been sitting in here for a long time. It's just deteriorating because it's made with upcycled things.
Got it.
Are you going to relay that information to us?
Yes. I'm going to sort of be like, upon
He could.
closer look, this bridge looks like it should be able to hold our weight.
Well, all right. Still not going to fully trust it. I'm going to hand one end of my rope to Nisha, because Nisha looks like a big, strong boy.
Nisha is.
I don't know he is, but he definitely looked like he got some arms
Oh,
on him.
He is. He is.
I'm gonna don't fucking let me die. I'm gonna tie it around my waist just because I'm not strong enough to stop me from falling 50 feet, and then
Okay.
so
All right.
and then I'm gonna cross the bridge
Alright,
just to make sure.
So, what I'm gonna do for you then,
Mm-hmm.
if you would be so kind,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to do, and you can pick which one you want to do.
Oh no.
I will let you pick, and this goes for all of you if you wanted.
My eyes hurt.
I will let you do a, you can choose between performance,
Oh god.
acrobatics, or athletics to get
Performance
across this. Yeah,
athletics.
performance, acrobatics, or
Performance.
athletics to get across this bridge.
Performance is the only thing I've got a boost to, so that's the one we're doing.
Same.
Ooh. What are the okay?
I died.
Performance,
What do you get?
acrobatics,
What do you get?
or athletics.
6.
What?
I got a 6 total.
You got a 6 total, but
Uh-huh.
you have rope tied to you, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And
Also in
you
Nisha's
have a,
hands.
You have a big Nisha
Um,
boy standing back there holding the rope.
So, Ronan.
Mhm.
Ronan, you.
I'm a very-
You step on a piece of wood, a couple feet in, and it begins to creak, and it gives you the willies, but you don't fall through.
I almost shit myself.
If you would like to keep going, I will give you. You can do an investigation if you wanted to, or no, not an investigation. What is that? Perception.
Am I just looking around, or am I like
No,
investigating
do a
the stability?
perception check because you almost fucking fell. So do a perception check to see if you can see any other pieces that look as similar as to what you almost stepped on and fell through. And if you wanted, you could use that roll to get across the bridge because now you know what it is, and you can guide your fellow players that are going to go after you where to step and where not to step.
I got an
What's the
11.
You got with your fucking +4.
I rolled a 7.
Oh my god! Put those
Um,
dice in fucking
sorry.
jail.
For my performance check, I got a 17 total.
But I literally just rolled that 7 again, and I got a 17. So I mean, they're. I'm just gonna stop
There's-
rolling them outside of checks
It doesn't like you.
stuff.
Then don't
But
roll.
11 total.
Okay,
Already
so
rolled mine.
you do wearily and a lot longer than your comrades probably would like. You do get across the bridge.
I hated every moment of that. Oh god.
Now that
So-
there's a
It had
pillar,
us.
you can tie the rope that's around your waist to the pillar if you wanted. So that way,
Sure.
like,
Yeah, I'll tie it there just in case somebody slips. Then it'll at least stop them.
How much rope do you have? Hold on.
It's 50 feet.
50 feet. Okay.
Yeah, it goes across that no problem.
Okay. Well, on me. Are you going to cross the bridge?
Watch your step. Hold on to the rope.
That's a good idea. Envy?
Sorry.
You're fine. I will let you do a acrobatics, athletics, or a performance check with advantage.
I did.
Since,
Yeah,
you did.
she rolled
What'd
a
you do?
17 earlier.
No. That's not what that's for. That was for a different thing. So this is to get across the bridge.
Oh, okay.
So roll me a new one. What did you want to do? We can do the acrobatics, athletics, or performance.
Performance. Let's try that one because my
And you
highest,
can do it. And you can do it with advantage since Ronan's like on the other side
Oh.
telling you like don't step there.
Well,
I almost
that's-
died right there.
Oh,
I got
you
a
did.
16 plus 3. So
You got a 19, so that's
Yeah.
You can roll one more time because if you get a
for
nat 20,
advantage.
yeah.
With advantage or no?
Yes, it's with
so,
advantage.
Yeah, so just roll again
Okay.
and you'll take the highest one. So you got to get either a nat 20 or a
Oh,
19 again.
There's a button to hit it for advantage. So
Oh, okay, I see. You got a
So,
19
I got
again.
a- let's go.
She
Okay,
got a
so
natural
Envy-
1 and then a 16.
Yeah, I see that. So, as you,
And
as Ronan's like getting ready to be like, don't step there. You step right over it without a care in the fucking world, and you get across that bridge.
Fuck you.
Well done.
Ash's turn.
I rolled a 19 earlier for it,
Oh, did you? Okay, well you.
but I
you do-
have
you
I
do
have
the same
plus
thing.
2 for it because I have a
Oh, so that's a
proficiency in
dirty
athletics.
21. That's a dirty above 20. So you also, as Ronan's like, duh, and you just like.
I
fuck-
get it, I'm useless. God.
He is. Bonzi, we're carrying him right now.
I
We're
love it.
just. I mean, the women are better. Come on.
Andy,
love it.
we're just fucking beast mode over here.
All right, so there we go. Go ahead, Nisha.
I'm going with the athletics on mine.
Okay.
Rolled a 5 with a plus 6 for an 11.
An 11.
Does he
you
get
roll with
advantage with the...
Yeah, you get advantage because Ronan's like, I am going to be helpful.
Nah, I definitely got an 11.
What was the second roll?
The other one was a 2.
Okay.
So
Hey.
you are walking and Ronan's like, not there, and you're like, oh, okay, and you just like carefully walk over. I believe that everybody's gonna like play it off of like your size is much larger than theirs.
Yeah.
But it's definitely because you're like, I don't like walking like across this bridge, like that type of a thing.
Yeah, although to be fair, with Nisha, like, really stretching out his legs to cross the
Just
bridge,
step across.
he only had to take like 2 steps to get across.
This is true.
How far? What's the height difference between the above and the below?
Oh, like
Is
the
it just straight?
descendants?
Yeah,
No,
is there
it's
like a
just straight
descent?
across.
Okay.
It's just straight across. It's not a descendants. It's just like to get across the cavern here that was created.
Got it.
Oh, I thought there was a height difference too. Oh.
I'm just gonna
No.
leave my rope coiled up right next to
It's
right
this
next to
one,
the
right?
pillar. Yeah.
This one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to draw a circle. I will make it purple. I will make it purple, and I will put it like right.
Well, he's got purple
Cute.
rope.
There you go.
Very
Could I try to hide it a little bit? I mean, it's tied around it. People will see it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. People see it.
It's also dark in there, and so
There you go.
Perfect.
It's over there. Okay. So,
Don't let me forget my fucking rope.
Oh, I will.
Nisha,
Perfect.
it is, the children are whimpering a little bit more. You hear, like, sniffles and, like, you do hear a sweet voice, like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do, yes. very faintly, but you do recognize the
Okay.
voice.
Before we go any further, that is definitely the voice of Maggie.
How
I-
do you know?
Call it intuition.
Ash gives you a side look.
I'm
As
going.
Ash would.
How close together are we all standing right now?
Within about 5 feet of each other.
All right. I'm going to reach over, grab Ash and like pull her in. Gonna like step over to the side, grab Ronan, and bring him in, so we're all like in a really tight huddle, and just say, "You all need to keep the conversation to a minimum. We can be easily heard in here." And then I'll let go of everybody.
I sort of just look at Ronan with the knowing of, you can talk to us in our heads kind of look.
Yeah, I would have instantly just acknowledged Nisha. You are absolutely correct, friend. I would like to do I'm gonna start walking. I don't know what that is to the south of us or below us, but I want to do a walk around the room. I'm very
here?
off-put.
Right here?
Yeah, I'm very off-put by just an open hole. 19 guards died here, 12 to 19 guards, and it's just an open room with a door.
Can Ash go around and pickpocket the dead bodies?
There are no dead bodies.
Yo, I'm upset now. Okay, never mind.
As you know of.
Well, no, they've found the bodies of the guards. That's not the issue.
The
Well,
bodies are
most.
buried.
So
I'm
yeah,
not
I want
saying
to
so.
I want to walk below, and I just kind of want to do a scan of the room as carefully as possible. Make sure there's not like any traps or anything like that.
So that would be a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
God.
Holy.
I'm gonna copy what he does just in case he doesn't do so well.
Hey, I got a 17 total.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fine. Okay.
All right.
Better. There is no trippy traps.
Yay! Did I see anything else in the room as those?
That you can see. There's no trippy traps.
Perfect. I love that.
As you can see.
I'm scared.
As you're
Divine
blind.
sense.
Is that an investigation check?
That was a perception.
No, that's a perception.
Damn.
You're perceiving if there's
Can I intimidate the traps?
I'm also
No.
going. Could I also throw up a divine sense as I'm just kind of looking around?
Yes. As you throw up that divine sense, unfortunately, there is evil that is coming from that room.
Wonderful. That's all. That's what I
It's
wanted.
coming from the room, but it's not like, yeah, it's coming from that room.
Is it like fiend or undead or?
Can you tell
I can. I sense celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
undead?
Okay.
Within 60 feet.
Correct. Like pretty much the entire area where we're at.
Oh, it's not in here by those standards.
Okay, so would I have not picked up on it then?
No, you wouldn't.
Well, I suppose. Tally-ho.
Tally-ho!
Tally-ho, I'm gonna go die!
Wait,
I
did you say
sense nothing.
tally-ho is each individually in our heads?
Yes, individually. Tally-ho, one step. Tally-ho.
Tally-ho.
Yeah, no,
All the
individually.
same energy every single time. It's got to be the same.
Correct. Individually in all of their heads. And I'll have a slight pause just in case they want to respond to me.
Pause.
But I hate it here.
What?
I
I don't have my pause set up, John. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm not
I will
sensing
soon.
anything of danger currently in this room. However, we must just keep in mind that guards have been killed here. And
Maybe go to the entrance and see if there's anything in there.
Yeah, as I'm doing that, I'm gonna slowly approach the entrance.
That was Ash to you in your head.
Oh, okay. Wait, what'd you say?
Ash
You-
replied with, "Can't you just go to the entrance like Nisha and sense if there's anything in there?" Slight attitude she gave you. Just slight.
That's fine.
Nope.
I'm gonna approach the entrance.
I'll walk up with him just in case any.
Oh, cool. So I can have a
shit
buddy if I
happens.
die.
I'm following behind them closely.
How
Just in
close?
case.
I would recommend
I
at
could
least
touch
keeping
Maddie's
some.
butt.
There you go.
I'd recommend keeping some distance, just in case.
We're ready.
All right.
A wide berth.
As you go forth, past the statues,
Which I'm going to
Here.
take a shit.
you hear quiet. You hear shh, shh. Oh, fuck me. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, shitballs.
I got deleted.
Wrecked
It's a little
nerd.
kid.
You should. It just it happens. Just kidding. We all just
Um,
catch and get deleted once in a while.
See, TPK. All right, guys, D&D's over. I want to say thank you to everybody that decided to come out and hang out with us for RPD. It was an
shut the fuck
abs-
up. We're not. We're not done. The bill
What's
doesn't
happening?
dismiss you. I do.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch.
He's just trying to
Teacher
end the session. He's like, no. Can I please just kill him now? We don't need him. He's useless. Clearly.
I do some stuff, okay? Yo, what's up, Zed?
So,
As we walk in, I'm instantly throwing up another Divine Sense. It's my last one, but I'm doing it.
there is undead.
Do I know where
Uh,
from?
Where?
Above you.
Look up.
Is it dark in here? Sorry.
You look
My
up.
shield is just a giant
look
flashlight. I
up.
want to recommend.
You
Oh, yeah.
look up.
Big shield. Mommy.
You hear a blood-curdling screech.
Somebody reenact it. I want to hear it.
Hold on.
Wonderful.
Hold on. I don't know if my mic's gonna pick it up.
Are we hearing like like a chitinous screech or
Like, here, hold on. Let me see if I can. Ooh.
We're gonna die!
No. No, he's playing Slime Rancher, actually.
It's time to die.
Okay, here. I know you guys can see this, but my chat also probably can. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna regret this.
Very loud.
I want to see how loud this is. Can you hear it?
Yeah, it's not too loud, but that's good.
Yeah.
That's
So,
here.
you hear a wonderful, absolute screech coming
I hate
from
it
above
here.
all of you.
I mean, at that point, it just fucking spread out. We've got action.
So as you wait, you don't see anything.
I'm going
What's the sound effect?
to-
I'm sorry.
Do we see anything? Do we see the kids across the? I'm assuming those are the children
do.
on the other
You
side.
see the children. You do see the children across the room. As you see the children, their faces turn white with terror. And, she's shaking, and she points up. Not above you, but above her.
oh, that's Maggie.
As she points up, you see glowing white eyes kind of snap like head turns, and you hear cracking of bones.
Ew.
And insolent whispers that you cannot decipher. It seems that it's trying to speak a language, but it can't.
Like the eyes are trying to speak to us.
No.
Like the
As
being.
you as you see that the eyes are like snapping from like the head twirling and you hear bones snapping, you see a black shadow come down through off the walls into this guard thing right here, and then a dark shadow puffs out.
I fucking hate that. I'm gonna go around the right side.
As you move, I want you to make a Constitution check for me real quick.
Oh, goody!
Everybody?
No, just eat. Just eat. You wanted to move that way, right? To the right?
Correct. Like, keeping the table, or I'm assuming that's probably the sarcophagus, in between me and that thing.
Yep. Me and that thing.
That's
What'd
a
you
natural
get?
20.
Oh, dude.
Hey.
D. You hear, in your head, you hear a blood-curdling wail. However, you're not spooked by it.
I'm used to hearing voices in my head.
Yes, you are.
Especially those that scream.
As you hear it, you also feel a cold air brush through your body. And appearing right on top of the altar thingy, or the sarcophagus, sorry, fuck me. Can't breathe. Hold on.
Bro, we're in trouble.
One size, there we go. I'll expand it just for the sake of storytelling. A woman in complete white. Her face ghastly, her eyes red. Hauntingly beautiful, but also floating. Her dress is white, her skin is white, hair is white. The only thing that is red is her eyes. And she's floating gracefully above the sarcophagus. And she looks over to the shadow creature that, as you saw earlier, had glowing white, almost yellowish eyes. That is just a shadow. He has no feet, he has no arms, no nothing, but you do see the head of a soldier, of a warrior, of what can resemble a king.
Fuck. He is...
The Banshee rings out, she like takes a breath in and you see the children cover their ears, and she screeches at the top of her lungs once again, and that I need you all to roll initiative.
That's a D20, right?
Yes, that's a D20.
Oh, goody!
Or if I think I have multiple things to it.
I got a 9.
I should have, like, a separate piece of paper that I can just, like, write on. Actually, I'll just do a note.
I got a 12. I don't know if...
Chat!
This dice
Ronan,
isn't
on
good.
me. What'd you get?
I got a 4.
Anvi?
16. I don't think I have any bonuses right on that. Nothing.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of us would. So.
You do. You do. You have a +1.
I don't even know
Okay,
where
so I got
is the
17.
initiative thing.
So, initiative is right next to your armor class.
Yeah, so...
Oh, on the app it's so
3.
tiny. I found it after the fact.
So I have
Nisha,
15.
You have a 15?
Anvi, what did you have?
Yes,
Anvi
I-
got
17.
a 17.
Yeah, so I think it's
And
on
then I found it and tapped it.
Correct.
Yeah, I just did a custom roll with a d20 and gave me a 16. I was like, do I have a bonus? What? I'll send a screenshot.
All right.
Sweet.
Are you ready?
No,
Sure!
not at all.
And I stepped
Sweater.
right next to it. Goody.
Yep, you did.
All right, so I want to know what are we finding out? What's
I'm in-
happening? What are we doing?
Well...
I'm
give me
dying,
one
that's what's
second.
happening.
I'm dying. So
Good thing
Just
Maddie got those extra gold.
Above the table a little bit, just to verify,
Yeah.
the Black Shadow, we
Yeah.
heard bones cracking as
Yeah.
he was moving around. So he's
Uh-huh.
got a physical form.
Yeah.
And the Banshee does not.
No.
Okay.
Is the physical form of that, the black shadow, is that still on the ceiling?
No, he's down on the ground now.
Oh, okay.
He's hovering around the children.
Interesting.
How close to the children is he?
Mm,
Like, I know you said
10,
he's hovering around them, but, like, is he within 5
10.
or 10 feet of them?
10.
10 feet.
10 feet.
Hmm.
All right, so initiative order is going to be as such. The Banshee got a 15, but Envy got a 17.
Ash also got a 15.
Oh, you did?
I did, yeah. 12 plus 3.
Can you roll me another one real quick?
10.
Okay. Banshee's going first.
Okay, that's fine.
She got a 14, so.
Oh, it's a girl.
The Banshee? Yes.
Oh, the Banshee. I thought. Never mind.
No. That other thing is a Wraith.
Got you.
Things that I can't hit with my physical weapon that is non-magical. But Ronan doesn't know that, so he's gonna swing.
Questions. The
Can
Wraith
magic affect?
physical form.
You guys
The
don't know
Wraith
that.
has the Wraith has a physical form.
The
Because you
Banshee
heard
Does
bones
magic
cracking.
affect a non-physical form Banshee?
You don't know. You'll find out.
The Banshee does not have a physical form.
You don't know. You'll find out. Attack and find
So
out.
just-
Attack and find out.
Well, we
Nick
can-
already declared it did not.
Yeah, the Banshee is going to be semi-translucent anyway, right?
So nothing can hurt it, basically.
No, that's
That's-
not
no,
true.
no, 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 no.
Physical attack. That's why I asked.
Again,
That's
our
like
characters,
weapon
above the
attacks.
board,
Our characters
our
don't know.
characters don't know that.
Oh, here, wait.
I
got-
personally know this. Ronan doesn't.
So
Right.
Ooh.
you can hurt them with magic above the table, below the table, whatever it is.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Can hurt
I
them
don't
with
got it, but I
magic,
got it.
Our
It doesn't make
but
sense.
Our characters know how to attack these type of these
No,
type
your
of.
characters do not know.
That's the thing. Like Ronan's never seen either of these things before.
well,
None of
you
our
can
characters
infer
do.
You can infer with wisdom, can you not?
You can try. It depends on like the type of things that you know of. Actually, Envy and Ronan would probably be the only ones that could try to identify these things.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
I would give it a shot. What check would that be?
That is an Arcana, I believe. Because they're magical beings. I'll take Arcana.
Oh, I have an advantage. on
Actually,
Arcana.
Ash would too.
Yeah, I have an advantage.
Yeah, Ash would too.
I just feel like if
I'm gonna
the
roll for it.
Banshee is semi-translucent, like, you can infer that it wouldn't be able to be hit with physical stuff.
I've got an 11. I mean, it just
Yeah,
depends.
13
But okay,
plus
the other
4.
thing is, we just walked into a room. A banshee just yelled at us, or we just saw this ghost
Oh,
basically
God.
scream at us, and then a
Your
metal,
first
bony,
one,
soundy
Andy,
boy
was a 6.
from the
I
other
I don't
region.
know what I tapped. My app is freaking out.
So I got a 17.
You got a
I'm gonna close the
17?
app and I'm gonna close the
Yeah,
app and
I've got
reopen it real
11.
quick.
You got a 15, Marmar.
Yeah, you got a 15.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
This
she
looks like
tapped animal
slowing down.
handling though, so probably take the +2 off. Marissa, do you have a plus
The
anything
last
to
Arcana
arcane?
check that got rolled was a 13 plus 4.
Okay, so yeah, you're
I
fine.
accidentally hit a lot.
Um,
Okay.
Okay.
So you, Ash, what did you get?
I got a 13 and I have a +4.
13. Okay. Ronan,
I got an 11. I have plus nothing.
you have plus nothing. So Ronan, you can tell that these are undead, especially with
Got it.
your divine sense.
Yeah. So I know
Um,
these are the sources of the undead that I've sensed.
Yes. However, it's the banshee
Mm-hmm.
radiates more.
More. Okay.
Radiates a little bit more than the wraith. Envy and Ash,
Mm-hmm.
you both can tell that this is the thing in the black circle is a wraith, which is a it is here. Let me get the direct wraith D&D 5e. Getting my notes. A wraith is a malice incarnate, concentrated into an incorporeal form that seeks to quench all life. The creature is suffused with negative energy and its mere passage through the world leaves nearby plants blackened and withered.
Hence the
Dead forest.
Animals flee from its presence. Even small fires are extinguished by sucking the oblivion out of them with the wraith's horrifying existence.
Guys, I'm fucked.
So this wraith is
hey, look, something more intimidating than you.
This wraith is an undead servant. However, you can definitely tell that it was both of you, Ash especially. This was the what did the founding man.
Okay, this is the founder,
Was.
the founding man.
The founding man remembered Death Redlark with his bow and arrows, whatever. Yeah,
That's him. Yeah.
that's it. Got it.
The Banshee, however, is she's just a malevolent undead being that roams bogs and kind of feeds off of other undead energy and pretty much enhances such. The only thing special about this Banshee is that she's got the white hair that mimics the white-haired women and child that you heard of counts from town. Another lore, Ash, you would know of this due to your background. A lot of banshees, not only do they go towards the negative energy that wraiths and necromancy and all that shit that create, this banshee, you can tell, is a banshee of a lost mother's soul because she is attracted to only children. So she wants to keep the children because they're not dead. Remember all those guardsmen and all those people that came and tried looking
The
for
adults
the
are
children
dead, but
before?
the children aren't.
The adults are dead, but the children are unharmed.
Gotcha.
Well, it seems
Not
like you're
really
doing an
like a
absolute
threat,
wonderful
but-
job, Mother. I will be on my way.
At least she's not gonna hurt the kids, though.
No, she's not going to hurt the children.
Right. So that's not the immediate threat. She's still a threat, but not immediately to getting the
She's
kids
a
safe.
threat to us.
Well,
She just attacked me.
Well,
Kids.
Right. But that's not what Ash is thinking. Ash is not thinking that, though.
Well, she just attacked the fuck out of me.
You're closest to it, so I mean.
I mean, it's true.
I will.
How across is this room, by the way? Big
How far
is it?
across?
Yeah. Like, I know that there's the tiles. I
so,
didn't know if that was.
No, the tiles are incorrect. I can't change the size of these tiles. So a 2x2 square is 5 feet. So
Okay, so this room's
5,
very
10,
small.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. About 45, 50 feet.
Okey-doke.
And 10 feet around me is bright light, and another
Mm-hmm.
30 feet is dim light?
20 feet. 20 feet around you is bright light. An additional 20 feet after
Okay,
that is
so-
dim.
Okay.
So 40 feet around you, there's light.
But 20 feet around, I'm more interested in the bright light right now.
Yeah, 20 feet around
I'm
you
not
is
sure if
bright light.
Ronan would know... I don't know if the light will do anything against him, but I need to make sure I have the light up to see him.
Is that a sword in the middle of the room?
It's etched into the stone.
Okay,
I was gonna say, yes, please, grab the clearly
Yeah.
cursed sword in the middle of the room.
You know what, Ronan? You know what?
That's holy to Maddie. Just grab it. Go for it. Do it. You know what? We can have the BBG right here.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm scared.
Fucking
okay.
dead.
Just don't
Uh,
die. Please.
Oh, was she not actually standing on top of the sarcophagus?
No, she was.
Okay.
Well, she was like over here, but
Yeah,
she
pitch up
Okay.
a little bit.
she positioned herself to move closer that way.
Okay.
Maggie gets to go first.
Damn, Maggie with a hella initiative.
Yeah, she got a 20.
She should, bitch.
Yeah, she's a bitch, please. So she gets up and she locks eyes with you, Ronan. And she, like the Studio Ghibli, like, excited thing, like, where the hair stands up and everything. That's exactly what animates from Maggie as she sees you. And she's like, you came! And she goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Closer to you.
Okay.
And she's like, she's out of breath because she sprints, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, please, we can't leave. We've tried the door, there's a veil, we can't get past it. So what she is referencing is the door here, where there's nothing for you, there's something for her and the other children.
They're okay. There's something keeping them trapped here.
Yep. And that was her move. And now Laura sees Maggie moving. And she's like, Adriel, come on. And she holds out her hand, and both of the so Adriel and Laura follow suit of Maggie and follow right behind her. They don't look weakened at all, by the way. The children don't.
Okay.
It matches your theory that they traveled across plains to get into here.
Yeah, considering they've been gone for 2 months, haven't eaten anything, but yet they're still full strength.
Yep. Okay. And then after that, Envy, it's your turn.
I don't know what to do.
So, as you know, I'll let you know that since you rolled
Okay.
really well, you can use magic against them, and it will damage them, and it will work. Anything that says, like, a physical attack, that's like using weapons to attack them. The only type of weapon that will work against them is silver.
Which I don't have.
So any magic will
Such a
can do
fucking
some
useless bro.
Yes. It will do harm, yes.
I don't think I can use my lay on hands to
Okay, I'm
damage
going to
undead.
step to the other side of Ash to get a clear path to both of them, and I'm going to do Eldritch Blast on them.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
You got
have
2
to pick-
targets.
You have 2 targets. You have 1 blast of Eldritch Blast. So it can reach 120 feet. It's a plus 5 to hit, so whatever you hit, add 5 to it. Or you can hit the plus 5 button next to Eldritch Blast, and it will do it, and then you get to hit the 1d10 next to it if I tell you that it hits.
Okay, that was a 14.
Plus the 5?
Yeah, that's plus 5.
Okay. Which one did you want to aim at? You can hit either one of them. With a 14, you do hit either one.
Does she know that
I'm
the...
gonna do the-
Go ahead.
I'm gonna probably do the one that has the more physical.
Physical
So the
form, this
wraith.
one?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a 1d10 for the damage then.
I'm so scared. I hate this. I'm sweating. My hands are actually sweating. Oh no. That's 2.
That is a 2. I
hate it here.
It's just a 2, and so 1d10 doesn't
Yeah.
cost anything. Okay, yeah.
No.
All right, that's fine.
I'm sweating. I hate it here.
That's damage.
Hey, look, it's damage. More damage than what I'm gonna be able to do, that's
I gave
fine.
him a little paper cut.
Poke.
So with the Eldritch Blast, that's a force damage. So you push it towards the wraith, and he gets hit with it, and he gets taken aback just slightly, not
Very
a
slightly.
whole lot, but he gets taken aback a little bit, and then he moves right back to where he was, and he just growls.
Got it. Cool. I'm
Chat,
scared.
I am
Shit,
fucking useless for this.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do? So you moved.
Mhm.
You also have you have a bonus action, but I don't think you really need it right now. That's your healing light. I don't think you need that.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Okay, didn't think so.
Nobody's hurt
Not yet.
yet.
Not yet.
I'm surprised she didn't kill me there. Progress.
So
You want me to?
stop it. It is the Banshee's turn. Ronan, you still have that light, but she's gonna hover like this over this way. And she's gonna try to shout at you once more. However, you got a nat 20, which means you succeeded it. You don't hear anything, but inside your head you hear, I miss my babies, I can't get them back. But no harm is done to you.
These are not your children.
And that's her turn. So now it's Ash, it's your turn.
Well, I don't have magic attack, really.
Do we hear Ronan saying that, by the way?
Yeah, you hear Ronan say that. You don't hear what the Banshee says, but you hear that.
Well, we heard him say these are not your children.
These
so
are not your
Maddie.
children. Is more of what you would
So,
probably
like,
hear.
what?
Hey,
Maddie?
Maddie. You can do one thing. I'm gonna guide you, okay? I'm gonna guide you.
Well, I can only do produce flame,
Yeah,
which
and
is
this
what
is
I was going to do, but I have to
Good.
move a little closer because I think it's only, 30 feet or something like that? If I read correctly.
You can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet. Yes. So
Right.
that, yeah. So
I'm
you would
going-
have to.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I'm
She can
gonna
just
go
throw
towards the Banshee
just
or the Wraith.
flame?
I feel like Ron's got the banshee. We can deal with that stuff, so I'm gonna go with the
Okay.
wraith.
Oh,
I'm
certainly
gonna go to
do
the corner
not.
of the coffin, though. I want to go to like just the corner to where she's like
I would
peeking around
move
it.
here, so that way if Envy actually no, Envy has another turn, so they can move out of the move and then hit them again. So I'll move you right here. That's definitely within 30 feet.
Yeah, she's just kind of like peeking around there, trying to take cover a
Okay.
little bit, but she's fucked
Okay.
otherwise.
So what I need you to do then is I need you to roll a d20 and add 3 to it.
Fuck. I got 6 plus 3, so it's what,
You got a
9?
9.
That is a 9.
Do I have anything added to that though?
That is your +3.
That is your
Level
plus
3.
Yeah.
As does effective also is a 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8
That'd be the
is
damage if it
if
hit.
it hits. Yes.
It hit. Okay.
Um,
okay.
but,
I just wanted to make sure.
I need to
does
stop. I need to
dissipate
make
before
sure.
it gets to the wraith. However, the wraith, as it sees that you're casting that basically a mini fireball towards him, he shrieks and he goes into the deep corner over here into the darkness.
I'm gonna chase that guy when I get a chance. Just gotta fucking
He's
chase
afraid
him.
of fire.
They're afraid of the light, it seems.
Nisha.
It's lit.
Or wait, Ash, you didn't want to do anything else. You didn't. You can use your bonus action because you didn't use all of your movement speed because your movement speed.
It
is like-
seems
yeah,
as though they
your
are
movement speed's
afraid
30.
of light,
You only moved
therefore
about
I shall
15.
be.
You can move 15 more feet to get closer to him if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bold face him and just stand like right, like yeah. I'm just gonna bold face it. Like what now?
There you go.
Yep.
Yes, Envy.
Can I
Question.
use an additional light cantrip?
No, because that's an action. You can only do one action per thing.
Dang. Okay.
I know.
And you literally would have just now noticed that they're afraid of the light.
Yeah.
Okay, Nisha, it's your turn.
I'm going to move to the corner of the sarcophagus where Ash just was, and I'm going to cast Ice Knife using a droplet of water from the water skin that I have prepared,
Yep.
and I am going to yonk it at the wraith over there in the corner.
Okay.
Ronan
Yeah.
really just left
We'll
you.
be able to do that. So go
I know.
ahead and roll a d20 for that.
These motherfuckers just like, hey, you know, the more powerful undead guy,
18.
That hits.
Okay.
Um,
Do I need to read off what Ice Knife does?
I know what it does.
What's the
Roll
damage on it?
All right, let me find D10. I just rolled a 10.
what?
Nice.
Thank God someone's doing damage.
Is it plus what?
However, John.
What?
However, John,
You did better.
No.
a wraith. As you see, it hits him.
Uh-huh.
It's
He
immune
only
to
takes
cold
half
damage.
that damage, so he takes 5.
Does
Do-
it explode?
Do you have plus
Does.
anything to your ice knife damage as well?
Yes, it
No,
does
so it's make a ranged spell attack against target on hit. Target takes 1d10 piercing, hit or miss, shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 minutes, sorry, not 5 minutes, wow, 5 minutes, 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Alright, give me 1 second. No, I do not!
Oh,
I
hi,
rolled a
Cat. What?
2.
Okay. So 2d6
That's
from me.
2d6 from you.
Alright. 1 on the first one.
Okay.
And a 1 on the second one. So that's
So it takes
2.
1.
Yeah, but it actually
Because
takes
it's
one.
half
damage.
Because it's resistant.
So I did 6 damage total there.
So it's 8 damage total that it's taken so far between you and Envy.
That's still pretty good. You guys are
Yeah, it's
level
not
1.
bad.
You guys are doing a
Yeah,
pretty good
that's fucking good. I mean, that's over half
Wow.
my HP, so...
Yeah,
I
right.
could've just rolled a double one with a
Ronan's like, if you would have killed me. So.
No, you wouldn't have. Get close.
job.
Also, let me mark that I used a spell, because that's definitely a spell.
Next is Adriel. So Adriel is gonna go ahead and stay where he is, but usher the other two so he grabs their hands, and with half movement because he's carrying or like tugging along both of them, they go closer towards the corner over here. Maggie resists a little bit, but she stays about like right here because she is small. She's small.
Small.
And now the wraith is gonna go.
We're gonna die. Maddie, we're gonna die.
I'm bull-faced of this bitch. I'm like, you know what?
Oh no. Maddie.
He's gonna go up to Ash.
Smoky ass.
I don't hit you.
Oh,
he
thank God.
reaches his hand out to you and kind of like
The false confidence Ash is showing right now. Mm,
but he does not hit because I rolled a 4.
love that.
Okay. Children are in between the
She just
matter.
sort of gets in her face and like yells at her to scare her.
Yeah, basically. But
Please don't
she's-
ever do that again, dude.
She's stoic.
That's pretty good.
She's stoic as fuck. Nothing happens.
She's just like, I'm hard.
Ronan!
It's
It's your turn.
it's my turn!
It's your turn!
What
I'm
can you
going
do?
to... Because my shield's big, bright, and shiny. I'm going to position myself... I want to run in front of Maggie, facing the Banshee with my shield up. And, children, stay behind me. Don't let that thing touch you.
As a reaction, because she rolled a acrobatics check,
Mm-hmm.
she goes away from it and she kind of like whooshes. She doesn't make a sound, but she goes away from it.
Okay, at that point, I'm gonna definitely know she's trying to stay away from my shield
100.
then.
Yeah,
the
she's
light.
trying to stay away from the light.
If you have any sort of light, now's the time to use it.
Who are you talking to?
Everybody.
Everybody.
That's just a big fucking shout to everybody.
Maggie is gonna go up, and she's gonna take a really big deep breath. Let me go see exactly what this does. I have to pull up her thing. that
And
made.
I die.
Maggie
Give
got
me-
fucking skills, Maggie.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, big fat guy. Sorry, I know you're busy. I just
Yeah, what's up?
had a question. The Wraith.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He takes half damage from cold damage?
He resists acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, non-magical attacks.
Okay,
So
he...
the damage is done, but it's half.
Okay, cool.
But he is
Yeah, I'm
he
literally
has,
useless against these things.
Immunity to necrotic.
Okay,
Okay, so
Yeah, as a level 1 paladin, I have 0 use. Other than a meat shield. Also, I'd like to ready the I'd ready just like an attack, just in case something came close.
Okay. So Maggie sprints out right next to you, Ronan. Or actually, she'll sprint on this side, and she pushes her hand out toward the banshee, and she's like straining, and she's holding her hand, and damn, Maggie, okay.
Did I hear that Maggie just does it in dust?
She got an 18. So she oh wait, no, I have to do something else. Oh, it's fucking whatever. It does it. So Maggie a green glowing magic comes from Maggie's hand as she's straining. There's sweat beating down her forehead, and there's vines trying to come up from the floor underneath the banshee. It's whipping, it's thwipping, it's going up, and the banshee's arms get tangled in it, and the banshee is entangled. She is stuck.
Would I have any movement left, or would I be able to use any movement?
Not at this moment.
Okay. If I would.
So she's stuck. So she's like, she's trying to like get free, and you can see that she's struggling and she can't get free just yet. And Maggie just smiles, but she has to concentrate and hold it.
Well done.
So with,
Thank you, Maggie.
I'm gonna do that little green. Oh no, we're not gonna do green. The blue dot at the top.
Yeah.
Whenever anybody's gonna do a concentration spell, that blue dot means that they cannot cast any other spell that's a concentration spell.
Perfect.
So that's what she's doing right now. And then Laura's just gonna stay back behind you. She's not gonna do anything. She's kind of scared, but she's also protecting Adriel. Anvi, it's your turn.
Oh gosh. I'm going to walk forward to that pillar that's next to Ash, and I'm going to cast another light cantrip on it, like on the front of it.
On the pillar?
On the pillar.
Remind me, that's 20, right?
20 bright and then 20 dim after that.
Okay, so the bright is going to be this orange color. Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right.
And then you said...
It's another 20 of dim.
20 dim. Okay, so the dim light's going to be this yellow.
Yeah, so it's 40 feet of dim, 20 feet of bright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 2, 8.
Damn, I'm blinded now. Just kidding. My eyes went, oh my god.
And then that exact same thing is also radiating off of Ronan.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the Banshee...
The Banshee is surrounded in light.
And again, it's going to be on the side, like, closer to the Banshee. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh,
Now
Oh,
there's
broken.
4 Banshees.
Broke it.
There appear to be 2 crypts.
Shut up, John.
Got him.
Fine. Fine.
Too what?
Crips.
Hey, yo.
There you go.
Lickman coming in with the raid. What's up, homie? Welcome in, G, you
So,
son of a bitch.
Will, as a reaction,
Appreciate you popping in, homie.
his speed to go 5, 10, 15. How much is it?
Yo, Lidman. What's up, homie?
He's down here. And the Banshee cannot move.
Question.
Yeah. What's your question?
Would Ash get an attack of opportunity there? Oh, wait, no, she's ranged. No, she probably wouldn't.
I I mean, she can try. It's probably not. Ash would know that it's not going to do anything.
Nah, that's fair. Yo,
Alright.
man. Yo, guys.
So the Banshee, since she's tangled, she has to do a Constitution saving.
Guys,
Die in a minute.
everybody
with
from the stream,
disadvantage.
go check out my man, Lichman.
So she lets
an
out
absolute
an
homie.
agonizing scream, but
We play
she's,
Minecraft
it
and
looks
other
like that
games
her
together. He's
skin
an
is
absolute lad. Go check him out.
burning, but she's not entirely gone yet.
Okay.
She rolled high,
Okay.
but she's still
Okay.
stuck.
Perfect. But she's in, like, you can tell it did damage to her.
Yes,
Or that
yes.
hurt her?
You can see like that her skin is burning from the light.
Good.
All right. Envy, that was you.
Yeah, that would be it
Okay.
for me.
So, I will do a 1d6 real quick. 2
For me?
damage.
Okay.
No, I got it for the
Oh.
Banshee because I had to roll it for her. Okay. Oh, wait.
Welcome in, all the raiders. My name's Holy D. You can call me Holy, you can call me D. What
Alright.
you need to know about me is, so if you meet me, baby, what's up? Welcome in. I am the most
Are
letter
you
streamer
gonna
here on
do
Twitch.
anything
We are
else?
currently in the middle of D&D.
Can I do anything else other than just walk around and?
Oh, other than just walk around, no. But I think that's a good plan.
Yeah, I feel like I'm good.
Okay. So the Banshee's gonna go ahead and try and go. I'm gonna try to get her to break free.
Oh, God, hope not.
Meow.
Nope, she got a 4.
Yeah.
She
Maggie
rolled-
MVP.
She rolled with disadvantage too, and you're lucky because the light is on her.
Mhm.
She initially rolled a 20,
Oh God.
but with disadvantage, I had to take the lower, so it was a 4.
Ooh, love that.
Let's go.
And she's going to take I need a D4 because there are thorns on this fucking thing, and thorns be piercing. Do the matching set for Maggie. That is 1. Kore.
I'm trying to think. I don't even know what spell Maggie would have cast.
All right. Ash, it's your turn. The
Okay.
Wraith
Yeah,
is
it's
still
okay.
within range of you, by the way, so you can do your same thing again if you want it.
Well, that's all I can do, but I don't want the Wraith anymore because this
no?
girlie up here is tangled. I want to move closer to her,
Uh-huh.
and I want to try to set the vines on fire to kind of.
You can roll with advantage on that.
So that's what my D20
Your
for
D20
initial.
Fiery
Your
vines.
D20, roll it twice and take the highest.
Well, the first one was a 1, so whatever is next.
Oh,
14.
it's 1 plus 3, 14 plus 3, so that's a 17?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, that hits her, so do me a 1d8 of fire damage, please.
Let's go.
Okay. Shit. 8.
Oh,
I didn't put it in the box, but I fell and dropped it, so.
Take it. All right, let me go do math real quick. Doodly-doo. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Nice, sir.
Nisha,
All right.
your
I'm going-
turn.
What's that? Sorry.
It's your turn.
I'm going to use half of my movement, so I think that's
Okay.
what 15 feet
15 feet. Yeah.
to step around the pillar between me and the wraith, and then use my Ikawa, which because I don't want to be like up on top of the wraith entirely. But the Ikawa is a 3-foot wooden shaft with an 18-inch blade on it.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that's a good 4.5 feet of reach on it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to like come up from like a low like knee level or knee height striking upwards like towards the chest cavity of this wraith with the Ikawa. So that's let's see, what is that? 1d8 plus 4.
You gotta roll.
You have to roll to hit first. So roll a d20 first.
Yeah, so roll a d20 first. See if you hit.
8 plus. I don't know what I guess.
Here, hold on.
Oh, with the Ikawa, that's a plus 4 to hit, so that's a 12 total.
You hit, like just barely fucking hit.
Damn.
All right. So let's see what kind of damage do I do? That's 1d8 plus 4. Is this my d8?
I think it's piercing or slashing.
That should be piercing. Yes, 1d8 piercing.
Okay.
That is a 2 plus 4
Plus
is
4?
6 divided by 2 is going to be 3 damage.
Okay.
And question, with my Ikawa embedded in the chest cavity of this wraith a little bit, how how much weight am I feeling on the end of my Ikawa right now?
None.
Or my Yikawa?
None.
None?
Yeah. He's a magical
So-
undead being. Well, it's very
Okay.
minimal to none.
So, with this thing essentially on my Yikawa, I'm going to attempt to do like a scooping motion to sling this thing to the right into the light.
So, you can't really do that because you're trying to because that would be
Okay.
like a double action.
Okay.
You're trying to do like a
weapon.
shove attack, is what you're describing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because like essentially it was going to be like an upward thrust slash type motion with it. But okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It won't be lodged into him still. That's you just like poking at him like with like a rapier type of a deal.
Okay.
Because that's like a special feat that some weapons can do, but this is like you're slashing him. But you did pretty good damage to him. He's
Okay.
going down fast, so.
All right, and then since I only used 15 feet of movement, I can use my remaining 15 feet, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick back there are a couple backwards hops to get back into the light, right where I was before, on the other side of the column from this wraith.
Right here?
Mhm.
Okay.
And no bonus actions for me.
Okay. Now it's the Wraith's turn. The Wraith is just gonna move closer to here. But he's looking frustrated. He can't do anything because all of you are in the light. Ronan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna approach the wraith. I can't. With the banshee being restrained and in the light, and I see pretty much everybody else is kind of focusing on it. If I go towards the banshee, I get 2 children outside of the light, and I'm not gonna do that.
I was worried that you wouldn't catch that.
So what I'm gonna position towards it. Maybe if I stand a little bit
If you're
below.
If you're right here, all children are still in it.
Okay.
But that means I have to move you. You would
Ye-
be right here.
That's fine. I'm fine
that
with
fine?
doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
And then again, if that thing
Um,
gets anywhere closer to me, or if it's in reach, if it tries to approach the kids, I'm gonna instantly attack it.
It actually failed its dexterity saving to get out of the light. So it's slow to move out, so it moves out mostly, but it gets it gets radiant, I think, but I have to roll for that since I failed the check.
Mhm.
Okay, it's a 3. I hate math. Why did I become a DM? I hate math.
That's a great question. Dude, my hair is
Like,
kind of
congrats,
fucked,
dude.
boys.
You want to be a
Challenge.
DM? Math.
Don't do math, kids.
Here, never mind. Okay. I'm keeping note of who does what damage. because at the end of the session, I'm gonna like a nut session. At the end of the campaign, I'm gonna let you guys know how much damage you've done.
I'm gonna also call out to Maggie to have her get closer to me.
I'm gonna hit the very bottom of that chart.
Hey, my light's doing damage to them. You don't know. I'm gonna yell out to the
I
children.
asked you a question. Check your DMs, could you?
The children aren't gonna do anything.
Yeah, that's just kind of like, hey.
Actually, Maggie's gonna keep her concentration. Banshee. Nope. And I get to, because I rolled a 1 for the Banshee, she now has to take a fucking D4 of goddamn damage. And that's a max at 4. Fuck-a me. Alright. On V. You good, Boo Boo?
I'm getting a question answered real quick. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Good, because I'm trying to understand.
So,
Okay,
right
so but
now-
I'll ask you the same question. So with
Yeah.
my cantrips, I have
Yes,
two
yes, yes.
light cantrips. How many times can I use it? Because
unlimited.
okay, cool. So I'm gonna walk towards the other pillar and put another light on that one.
You beacon.
She's just lighting the place up right now.
Yeah,
Nick
you
Nack,
have.
look.
It's a legitimate strategy.
Yeah, it is a legitimate fucking strategy. So where are you walking now?
To the other pillar behind me.
This pillar right here?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I love it.
The DM's campaign thwarted by light bulbs.
Literally.
Oh my god, have you guys seen my super awesome flashlight?
Oh my god. Okay,
Imagine
so
dying to light.
the
couldn't
Wraith
be
is
us.
gonna have to do this shit with disadvantage once again.
Couldn't be us.
That's a 9 and a 4.
Can I not be an undead? I mean,
Oh my god. So he doesn't actually move, and he's just like kind of immobilized in fucking pain.
Love this.
Fuck off.
he's not very bright.
Fuck off. And that's a fucking max damage there, so I guess whatever. 'Cause
Let's
he
go.
failed that shit. I'm literally naming this the light bulb episode.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
At
The party
twilight.
has a bright idea.
Or somebody has a bright idea.
Hornsby has a bright idea. Hey, to be fair, I'm the one who said use the light spell. It's me! I did it! I'm fucking useless.
I love
I
it here.
mean,
Alright. So the Wraith cannot move.
I'm doing what I want to do.
Uh,
I'm standing in between the children. I don't give a fuck.
It's the Banshee's turn now.
how much health does the Banshee have currently?
You don't know.
You don't know.
We don't know that.
Damn it.
Nice try.
You don't know.
I,
Yeah, I know.
I tried.
I fucking hate it here. She's stuck. Still. Some motherfucking still stuck. It's fine.
Maggie's the real MVP.
Maggie is
Wait.
like
Are there new vines
Maggie,
that have
go.
grown from Maggie?
What?
So I set the other ones on fire. Does she grow new ones?
That's just flavor. I don't think you
Yeah.
legitimately, like, burn them.
Well,
Yeah.
the idea was to
Yeah.
involve the thing into the fire, which is why I wanted to burn them.
It
Yeah.
will not stay lit fire because
That's
Maggie,
perfect.
Yeah. It will not because Maggie is conjuring the vines.
Now, if you do want to break him, you can attack Maggie. That is a
That is true. You
We're
could kill
not
the
gonna
child.
option that you
Yep.
can take.
Take your crossbow and shoot Maggie right between the eyes. I'm sure she'll drop it.
No.
Maggie, you're not helping here.
I wanted to kill her, me! Not being helpful.
Ash, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna do the same damn thing because I can't do anything else. So I'm not moving. I'm just gonna
Alright,
I've got a
that's
crossbow
that's
Maggie in the
that's a fucking
face.
Dexterity saving throw. So give me a second, and I'll fucking do this again.
You know, the only thing. Okay, the only weapons.
Don't
my
you have a
person
light
has
spell
are
yourself?
all, like physical weapons.
Don't you have a light spell as well?
It's not. Yeah, but it's only to light up the room. It doesn't do any damage.
That is
Her
fine,
light's
that
doing the
does
same
damage.
thing.
Light up the
That
room.
does damage.
She's
Light
just
up the
lighting up the
room.
room. The light's doing damage.
Hold on. Ash
Yeah, but
does
we already
not,
have
no,
so much
Ash,
light. I'd rather
Ash
not
has
waste it.
produce flame, not produce light.
Okay.
But flames produce light.
But she's hurling the flame as
Okay, I understand now.
which
okay.
she took she took 5 damage from that. Actually, no, you have to roll that. Never mind.
Did you hit her? Did you do it?
Yeah, you hit her. She got a fucking 7.
Well, I got a 13 for my attack.
Yeah.
Plus 3.
So 16.
So 16.
No. You have to roll fire damage
Oh,
because
You're
this
one-
is a dexterity.
okay. So she rolled to hit the last time
Oh, well, I'm doing dexterity because she's like
because she's
double-
restrained.
yeah.
Restrained
Oh,
and
okay,
didn't
so what do I
like
have
got
to
it.
roll? 'Cause I
Damage.
still
You
just
have to roll
rolled
a
a 13. and I
D8.
You're
rolled a
1d8.
Yeah.
A
You're
1d8.
1d8 or 1d6, whatever it is.
A 1d8.
This is the 8 I roll. Yeah, it's a 6.
It's a fuck off.
Sorry.
Is it dead? Is it dead? Did you kill it?
No,
Damn.
she's not dead.
Fucking hell! Somebody fucking kill it.
I'm
Actually,
just.
y'all take care of the other thing I got.
I'm protecting the children. I ain't moving. As long as the
Right.
kids are in the
I'm
light, I don't give a fuck.
protecting-
Actually,
But the
can
children.
while
Yeah.
I did that, can I scream over to Ronan to start ushering the kids out of the hall? Like, to start ushering
Yeah,
them
you
out
can
of
yell at
the
me to
Well,
do
no,
that.
you heard Maggie say that they cannot leave.
Yeah.
Oh, did I hear that? Okay.
Yeah.
Essentially, the idea is the banshee has to die in order to let the kids out, or at least that's my understanding of what would happen. What's going
Yes.
on?
Alright. I didn't know if I heard that they
On
said
top of the
they
table,
couldn't
yes.
leave because they were around Ronan, so I didn't know if that was a everybody heard that thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
Ronan would have
yeah.
put together in his head that the banshee most likely has to die because I also heard in my head that she won't let misses her kids or wants to save the children or something.
Right, but we didn't hear that.
Yeah,
part.
you didn't hear that part, but you
Yeah.
heard me say these are not your children.
Gotcha. Got too much energy.
Isha.
Alright, so, this time, knowing that there's not too much heft to this wraith, I'm going to go ahead and step back in within range to use my Yickelwa, and this time I'm going to strike with intent to pin this fucker to the wall, and if I succeed, I'm just going to hold it there.
All right. So here's how this works, John. This is going to be a strength thing. So
Okay.
roll
Okay.
a strength check, not to hit, but a strength check.
Strength check of
Yes,
5
please.
plus my 4 is a 9.
A
Oof.
9. So you don't pin him to it.
Okay, okay.
Now I want you to roll to do damage.
Alright, okay, so am I just rolling for damage now,
Again,
or do I
yeah,
have to
rolling.
roll to
No,
hit?
you have to roll another d20.
Okay, oh, to hit this time?
Yeah, to like do the inflicted damage.
So that is a 10 plus 4 is going to be a 14 to hit.
You hit him.
Alright, and then a 1d8 plus 4 for my damage.
Yep, go ahead.
That is a 4 plus 4 is 8 divided by 2 because he's taken half damage is 4 damage.
All right.
Well,
thank you
he's
so
in light
much.
now, so you don't know if it's half damage or not. It could be
Oh,
different.
it's not. No, it's not. You're right.
Yeah, it's full
So
damage.
that's just full on 8 damage then.
Yeah, it's full damage. He's in the middle of the light. He can't do shit.
All right.
Again, Ronan doesn't know this. I know.
No, you
So
know
with-
this. Thank you, Deep.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So with the, because I know that I rolled for strength, I'm assuming I didn't roll high enough.
You didn't pin him to the wall, but you do see that you did a lot more damage to him this time.
Yeah, the first time you hit him, he wasn't engulfed in 2 light spells.
Alright, and then I guess with my remaining movement, I'm going to step over next to Ronan, but directly in the path between the Wraith and the children, like such that he can't
Okay.
try to get to that dark corner over there.
Right there? Right there? Okay. Good deal. Okay. Adriel gets to go now. He looks at Laura, he looks at Maggie. And he notices he bends down and pulls a dagger from his boot. And he runs up behind you,
And I die.
In the back.
Nisha. Runs up behind both of you, and he goes. He stops, but he's like, "Did you hit it? Did you hit it?"
Yes, I did, but I don't want you to get him.
Before you can even fucking finish.
Oh, no.
Holy shit, Adriel. Okay. Fucking.
Pop off,
Fucking.
Adriel.
Yeah,
Yo,
pop
why are
off.
these kids better than us?
Yo,
Fucking
Better
17.
not kill Steel.
let's do it. We're not doing XP. It's fine. We'll add them to the party.
Right, we're
That's
just
fine.
a whole big family of adventurers now.
Let's just bring small children with us. That's a great idea.
That's fine. Worst case scenario, we can use them as meat shields. I mean, what?
Okay, so
And-
Adriel actually did 2 damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's
And then-
2 more damage.
He smirks and he backs up just like 5 feet. And he's like, I've been waiting to do that for a long time.
And Adriel's a certified killer. We know that now.
Adriel is a
insane.
certified
Yo.
killer.
He's insane.
Yo, get this boy his license. Goddamn.
Okay, so the Wraith is gonna go. However, the Wraith can only move 30 feet. That's not gonna get him out of the fucking light.
Yeah, because his options are to either go past me or Ronan directly past us,
Mm-hmm.
or just to go further into the lights over near.
Yeah.
Ash
He's-
and Ozzy.
It's that or
No.
just leave the room.
He
Not true.
he looks around
I feel like he probably
and he
leave.
screams in agony. And his form dissipates and his crown drops to the floor.
Let's go.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yo, what?
He dead.
He's dead.
Let's go. Good.
Nice.
Hell of a swing, kid. Hell of a swing. I suppose it's my turn now,
Fuck a duck. All right. Yeah, it's your turn now, Ronan.
no? Well, if the Wraith is just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Fuck the crowd. It's in the light, it's fine. I'm gonna run full movement towards the Banshee.
Okay. What's your movement?
30.
3? 10, 5, 10, 15,
Oh, Knick-Knack
20.
just snacking over there.
30. Shut the fuck up.
I've been snacking the whole time. That's fine.
Also,
That's what
that
I
is
do.
Bright light now on top of that Banshee.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
It is.
bright.
So that is a top up. She got a nat 20, motherfucker.
Dude! She's dodging
Maybe
all
we
the
should
light
be running at her.
particles.
So she's not like phased by the light. However, she is gonna try to get out of the. Oh no, it's not her turn yet. Okay, so
Mhm.
that's what you're doing. What are
Yeah,
you?
I've got to take a swing on her.
Oh, okay. What do you? Yeah. How do you, D20? Do
Yeah, let's go
D20
for-
that shit, please.
Ooh, I got a 15. Plus 2 for a 17.
You hit.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Yay, he's doing something.
For once.
So what do we got?
I will
What do
fight
we
you.
got? What do we got?
Yo, I rolled an 8.
An 8? Like
Yeah,
8 damage?
but it's a non-magical melee weapon, so I don't know if it'll
yeah,
actually
but
do anything.
she's within bright fucking light. So
Let's go.
I hate you.
You're welcome for that.
get here.
Math is hard.
I just like the fact that it's actually the fact that you put light on my shield is being fucking useful. Let's
Here.
go.
Okay, so now top of the round, it is Maggie, and she's gonna do it again. She's gonna concentrate. That was the wrong. That I rolled for the Banshee. She failed again, so now Maggie's gonna concentrate and continue to do this. This motherfucker, she's boss. She got a 16, so she's good.
Do you do concentration spells that you have to constantly upkeep them every round?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Maggie.
Or just because she's a
especially,
young.
She's very young.
Got it.
Typically, if you want to keep it up, because she got a nat 20 for the light, Maggie was like, "Oh fuck," and she's like, "I'm just gonna keep doing this."
Okay.
So, Laura isn't gonna do anything now that the wraith is dead, but she's gonna be like, "Adriel, what is wrong with you?"
Also, I probably would have shouted again, "Stay in the light" to the children, but I don't know.
And she's like, half in it. Avi, your turn.
I'm going to position myself next to the crypt in between the bright light by Ash.
Right
if I
here?
can go that far. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can go. Oh yeah, you
And-
can go that far.
I'm going to use Sacred Flame on.
Oh,
the-
hell yeah! I was waiting for you to fucking use that. All right, so that's a
Let's go.
dexterity saving throw for the Banshee. So the Banshee has to take a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because she's entangled.
Mm-hmm.
That is
I
a
did not.
motherfucking 2 and
Let's
a
go.
7. So this motherfucker got a 2.
Deuces.
So that means she gets 1d8 damage.
Radiant damage, right? I think.
Yeah.
I got a 2 though.
Still,
That's
two
fine, it's
damage. Which might is that? I just above the board. Is that double damage? Or no? I can't. I
Oh.
don't actually know if banshees take
No.
bonus damage from Radiant or not.
No. They don't.
Okay. Still though, 2 damage is good.
Gonna let you
Oh,
all
make sure the room-
know. Gonna let you all know. She is below. Actually, she's been below. Let me see how below. Give me 1 second.
Well, say, don't
I
tell us.
wanted to make sure the room was lit up first, okay? So excuse
No,
me.
that's fantastic.
She's
Fantastic.
below half health.
Okay.
But the fact that you
She-
lit up the entire room is amazing.
Light bulb.
Light
Oh,
bulb.
there's a light bulb.
All right.
What is that from? What movie is that from?
Light bulb.
Light
That
bulb.
fucking Despicable Me, motherfucker.
That's what it
Get
is.
cultured.
Light
Get
bulb.
cultured.
Yeah. Hey, I recognized it. I just couldn't remember what it was. Okay.
Culture.
He's not cultured.
Banshee's gonna try to get out. Fucking 6.
Maggie OP. Plus the double light
Go
spell.
Rose! She's a child!
Plus the light.
A child that might just be asked to be in our campaign.
She's also
for
an
the rest
elf
of the
though.
game.
Let's be honest.
What's
She's an elf.
worse than a rapist? A child.
What?
Yeah, 100% in this fucking case because fucking Christ. A child is beating a fucking banshee right now.
This is insane. It's got moves, bro.
She's just gonna back up. She wants to
Ash.
just start backing away from this thing.
Okay.
What
What do you
Can
want to
she
do?
go- Can she go a little bit further? Can she go like closer to Avi on the other side of that pole? and
You
get-
probably also noticed my melee weapon actually hit it.
Yeah, the melee weapon actually hit. So before you move, do you want to do that or do you want to use your crossbow to do it?
Oh, well, my crossbow has it's got long range. It's got 80 range.
Yeah, so you're
So-
good.
Can I back up a little bit further then? I go on the other side of the coffin then, on the right side of what's her name? No,
Anvi.
like
Thanks.
close to Anvi, but just on the right side of her, behind her.
Behind her?
Yeah, like right there.
Right here? You were,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
yeah.
then-
That uses all your movement though.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, I want to use my my crossbow.
She's going for the crown.
Shut up, Ronan.
Oh
Disgusting.
my god.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
13. What is it?
No, you hit.
That yeah,
Hit.
to hit, and then
Yeah, that's to hit. So now do damage for that. That's 1d8 plus 3.
1d8, which is a 7. 7, 8. So that's a 10. But what's this plus 5?
That's to hit.
Oh,
So what was the damage again? I'm sorry. That was a 10?
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, 10. Okay. That's great, Ash. Great job. Nisha! Your turn.
So I'm going to use 10 feet of my movement to go over to the crown that was dropped to the floor. And on my way over, I'm going to scoop Adriel into the light. And then I'm going to snatch the crown up off of the floor. And then I'm going to use my last little bit of movement to try to get over to Laura is her name?
That one?
Yeah, actually, before I go over that way, since I do have a good line of sight, how far is that between me and the Wraith? Or not the Wraith, the Banshee?
How
It's
far?
hard to see with the...
The fact
how
that this
far?
was an actual
I
banshee
think it's like
is
5,
insane.
10, 15. 20.
Like, the one day they were
35-ish?
discussing everything, like, oh fuck, we're fighting a fucking banshee.
Yeah.
Like,
so-
I have no idea. I had no clue.
I'm not gonna change my movement pattern then. I was thinking about yucking the Yikola, but it's just barely out of range. And by the time I
Yeah.
get over to Laura, it's gonna hit wholly in the back of the head. So yeah, I'm just gonna
Do
scoop
it.
the crown, and then before I like walk away from Adriel, or before I guess run away from Adriel, I'm gonna tell him
Yeah.
in a very stern voice, "Stay in the light, boy." And then I'm going to run over to
Can we get an intimidation check off that?
that wasn't my intimidation voice. I'm not trying to intimidate.
You're a very strong, tall, beefy boy. Telling a child, stay in the light, boy.
With big teeth and a big
Adriel
nose
is-
and a big mouth.
Adriel is
My
currently
grandma, what
riding
big
the
teeth you
high.
have.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
true,
currently-
true.
Playing in the ghosts is like Ash. It's like having fun. What I did?
I hate it.
So, let's see here.
My grandma, look what big teeth you have.
My grandma. Okay, so the Wraith is dead. Ronan.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Yep.
Oh, I'm just gonna swing again.
We're again. All right, go for it. D20 to hit, please. With advantage because she's grappled. I forgot about that if I didn't do that last time.
We did. I got a 15 on the die.
Uh-huh.
We're going with the 15 on the die. So that'd be a 17.
Okay, you hit. Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 9 for the next one.
Okay.
You're not gonna believe this.
Did you?
Rolled another fucking 8.
Did you
Bet,
really?
bro. Bet.
Bro.
Finally.
Bro. Wild.
Finally, he's doing something.
Hey, I've done 16 damage.
Yeah, you have actually.
It's actually a decent amount of damage, boys.
Good shit. All right, Ronan. Top of the round again. Maggie's gonna keep her shit up. Not gonna move. Not gonna do nothing. Laura is. She looks up at you, Nisha. And she just scoots in front, completely fully in the light.
I give her a
After-
very curt nod.
After she saw you be like, because she thought that was your intimidation voice.
You're a very big individual.
Yeah. So she moves. Envy, darling.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame again, and I already just rolled.
Hell yeah. Oh, you did? You're
So
good.
I got a 6.
A 6?
Damage?
Yes.
Well,
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's damage. I
Yeah.
need you to roll to hit.
Isn't Sacred Flame a dexterity saving throw from the target?
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
dexterity saving throw.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so that's with disadvantage, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. That's a brutal one.
That's a 1.
What did you do? 8
A
damage.
6.
A
6.
6.
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Chat, we're doing
What did
damage.
she get? I need to know.
Both times a 9.
She needs a 12 to break free, right?
13 for the
13.
dexterity
13.
for me.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any pluses.
Well, it's a
towards it.
13 to dodge the Sacred. Yes, 13 for the Sacred Flame.
So
She's dead.
no,
Oh,
Bloodied. Bloodied.
she's
Burnt.
bloodied.
Oh,
Oh, she burnt.
Yeah, she's hella.
she's getting a
almost
little
dead.
crispy.
She's hella almost dead.
She was in that Florida
Um,
sun for too long.
Oh my god. 6. 6. I hate it here.
Wait, because she's what is it, like a strength thing to try and get out of the root?
Yeah, she's got a roll. Yeah. So she got a 6.
Your light spells are fucking this banshee off.
I love it. I love it.
I
Yes.
don't think you understand how powerful just having those flashlights is.
Yeah, I was gonna let you guys know that if the other group chose this route, I'm just gonna
They'd be
keep
fucked.
sipping. I'm just gonna keep sipping my Beppis and just let you all know that that's exactly how it would have gone.
Yeah, because they don't have. I don't know what they actually have, but the fact that you have
They would
bright
not have
light.
been good.
I mean, if we didn't have you here, I'd have to use like a torch or something
Mhm.
and pray.
I mean, did you forget the scroll that we got last time?
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I didn't want to use that. 'Cause I
We
think
can
I
do
have
that
it.
later
Wait,
now.
did we get a scroll of light or something?
Uh huh.
we
It's
did.
for a flame.
And a scroll of gust. So
Yeah,
we got
see,
gust,
but-
flame, and light.
But I'd rather not use it in a situation like this.
Oh no, that's
purely
perfect. Yeah,
because
keep it.
on
Don't use
because-
it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ash.
definitely do
Ash.
not use it.
Again, Ronan, I'm celestial.
True.
Ash,
Yes.
your turn.
Like this light spell, guys, is
Crossbow, but I'm gonna
insanely
go
powerful
closer
against these
to
things.
What's his name? Adriel.
Closer, Adriel.
Yeah, just slightly, just to kind of get in front of him, kind of thing.
Okay, I'll put you like this.
That
Yeah,
way if he
just-
tries to like run forward or anything, you're gonna block him. I'm assuming.
Yeah, she's just
I
gonna
wanna
kill
make
the
sure
kid.
he stays-
Clothesline, just clothesline him.
Like, I just want to make sure he stays in this area. And then I'm still using crossbow. So
D20 to hit.
that's an 18.
Damn.
You hit. So, hey, Maddie,
Yeah.
tell me your damage.
My damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll your
should I-
damage.
Yeah, roll
Kill.
for damage.
Roll for
Mhm.
my damage. 1d8.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this, Maddie?
Is it a kill? Is it a kill?
How do you want to do this?
Let's
Right
go.
between the
How
eyes.
do you want to kill her?
Right
Hit her
between the
face.
eyes.
Right between the eyes.
I want right between the eyes. Like, so intimidating. That's just like right there.
Fuck.
Like aimed and just like
All right.
right between the eyes.
Let's
So-
go.
In a complete focus moment, Ash draws up her crossbow and heroically stands in front of Adriel. As she stands in front of Adriel, she points it straight at the banshee that's been wailing and failing in just absolute.
We got so fucking lucky with this banshee.
Was supposed to be terrifying, but didn't turn out to be.
We got very lucky.
You got quite lucky. And with
As far
that
as we
luck, when you exhale, Ash, the arrow goes straight and pierces the banshee straight into her forehead, and she lets out a guttural screech and turns to dust and falls to the cobblestone floors of the crypt.
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's
And-
go.
With that, you don't feel any more undead presence, any
Let's go.
what would you call it? Any
Music or cooking?
ambiance.
The aura?
But evil.
Undead auras?
No more evil.
No more evil. Great job.
Let's go.
Great job, everybody.
Hell yes.
Can I go over and sniff the banshee dust?
Oh my fucking Christ, yeah.
No, I was thinking about looting it
Like,
too.
And I'm not talking about snorting it, just like a slight little sniff.
Well, that's the
see
thing.
what
I'd
it
definitely
smells
be...
like.
From this point, it'd be looking, make sure nothing dropped, and rounding up the children, making sure they're okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you know, John. It smells like death. Smells like death, decay, and a slight hint of bog water.
Hmm.
Hot bog water.
Not hot.
I hate
No, I'm
that
just
so
making a
much.
joke about hot dog water.
Hot dog water.
Wow.
Hot dog. Yeah. I heard that. I heard it.
I have added banshee dust to to Nisha's repertoire of smells.
Actually, I don't know if Ronan would have looked for anything. I think Ronan would have probably instantly turned around and ran towards Maggie just to see if she's alright. Maggie, are you alright? You are extremely helpful then.
Yes,
Yay,
I'm
Maggie.
fine.
I'm also gonna
Did
get
you
down
make
on
it-
one knee, just like kind of making sure she's
Oh
alright.
my god.
Eye to eye.
disgusting. Did you
Disgusting.
did
Hit him.
you introduce yourself as Ronan in her dream?
I believe so.
She's like crying. You don't know if it's from happiness. You don't know if it's from the fact that she just had to constantly concentrate for the
Mhm.
past like 15 minutes on doing a spell that she doesn't seem like she's ever casted before in her fucking life. But she's like, Ronan, I'm so thankful. Thank you. And she buries herself, I guess, into you with a big hug. And,
I'll embrace her with the flail arm keeping the shield up.
she,
That's just a giant fucking flashlight at this point.
Yes, it is. Laura looks around. She's like, I can't. What? Where? Who? Maggie said that she talked to some weirdo in her dream. She didn't use those words. I'm using those words. She talked to some weirdo in her dream, and I guess it was you.
That would be
Um,
me. My name's Ronan. Ronan Twinfold.
So as all the children are getting rounded up,
I want to give a
Don't
fist
forget I'm
bump
over
to
at
Adriel.
the banshee dust, by the way. Don't forget
Uh,
that.
yes, trust me, John. I made note.
We did it, boys. We didn't die. Like, banshees are one of the... I feel like banshees are one of the scarier creatures in D&D.
Okay, sorry. I was making more notes. Adriel is like, excuse me, sir. Are you from... You're not from Redlock, are you?
Is that directed towards Ronan?
Yes.
No, I am not. And you might be? I assume Adriel?
Indeed, I am. And he puts his
Oh, bro, I don't wanna fucking-
because the fact that he stabbed the fucking wraith. He thinks he killed the wraith, but in actuality he did not. The wraith got 2 double ones on the light
Oh. Oh.
avoidance, so he kind of just combusted.
I
Adriel-
couldn't kill the man's dream though.
But Adriel totally 100% is like, indeed I am, and he's like all proud of himself that he killed the damn thing.
I'm gonna do the
So I
very...
told him.
I'm gonna do the very dad-like thing of rubbing him on the top of his head. You did very well. You're quite brave, young man. But please, bravery does have a cost. But you did well.
Hey everybody.
You should be proud.
Hey everybody, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a perception check?
bad affect.
All of
Everybody?
you. Everybody.
16 plus my 4, so I've got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a
Also
14
was
total.
16, but I gotta look at what I have.
Okay.
I got a 14 plus a 2, so 16.
Okie dokie. Hell
Mm.
yeah.
Perception, that's all I have, so it's just a 16
Yep.
for me.
Hey guys, we
gonna let
rolled
you all
higher than
know.
a 4.
You now hear rumbling coming from where you just were.
Oh, God.
Oh goody, what I was
Weird.
afraid of. Being stuck.
Yay!
I'm gonna straight up just run. I'm gonna position myself towards the door at that point.
So you look out, like the door right here.
Mm-hmm.
When you look out, I'm just gonna show you this right here. Ronan,
The
Mm-hmm.
entrance.
right here,
Yeah.
covered,
Like collapsed?
collapsed.
Fuck.
With what?
Rock. Whoops.
Okay.
Dubs. Get that smut out of my fucking chat.
Oh, I was like, yo, is Dubs fucking trap us in here? What the hell?
Minecraft?
To see
Tell
the
me
other
Step
party
Paladin
standing
I'm
up there.
stuck.
Step Paladin. Help me,
What
Step
the
Paladin.
hell?
I'm stuck.
Hello.
How big are these rocks? Are they pretty big?
They're very large.
Yeah.
What do I have in my thing here that I can
All right.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. This is not your DM talking. This is a fellow player talking. You probably have to descend down the cobblestone stairs.
Yeah, like that's already going through my head. That we're gonna have to figure out another way out of here. I'm gonna. Okay, at that point,
I mean, Nisha wanted to do this anyway. Like, above the table, Nisha wanted to go down there anyway.
You know, I kind of was with you.
all right.
Okay,
I
it's a good
suppose
choice.
I'm gonna communicate in probably Nisha's head.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're gonna have to probably go further down. Please, I want to try and keep the children not panicked, if possible. And I'm also gonna go over and collect my rope.
Okay. You collect your rope back.
Yeah, I'm also, while I'm over there, if I'm away from the group, I
Yeah.
believe... Actually, I'll wait. I was potentially going to use my message scroll, but I think I'd want to run that past the rest of the party to see if they want to do that or not.
Yeah,
So as
see,
I get-
kind of wanted to look inside that sarcophagus before we left the room.
We definitely
I did
can.
too.
We're not going anywhere now, so you can definitely take a look in the other room for now. And
Nisha, Ash is gonna look at Nisha, and I just want to give you that look, like, hey, you wanna open it?
And as you guys are futzing around, did anybody get hurt? Or any of the children, are you hurt at all?
We're fine.
Anybody else? Did
Um,
anybody else get hurt? I don't think so, but...
And now, like, above the table, we took 0 fucking damage.
Yeah, like, the fucking light spells were
Uh,
insane.
Knick-knack.
Yeah.
Would now be a good time to do a survival check?
Actually, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Want to? Oh my god.
I'm curious, why is she doing a survival check?
Why are you surviving? Wait, what?
I got a 14 plus 4, so 18.
Wow, you have that high of a survival?
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what my survival is. I'm gonna make me check
So,
that.
as they're looking into the sarcophagus, you know with your holy sense, both you and Ronan. What the fuck are they doing? So,
There might be secret passages.
It might be
anyway,
gold. Bet
Are
looking
you
for
about
gold.
to so would we kind of like are you about to disturb the dead?
In my travels, I have heard of there sometimes being hidden passages. If there's loot in here, I definitely don't want it, but there might be an easier way out behind this.
You're making Ash feel bad.
Ugh. All right.
Ash kind of like.
Look, guys, I'm a fucking paladin,
We're
bro.
not losing.
Do we have flavor savers?
Mm-hmm.
John and I'm sorry, Nisha and Ash. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
You son.
Is that a D20?
Uh-huh.
Saving throw.
Uh-huh.
And you're both instantly dead.
Hold up.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
Constitution.
I got a 3, and I don't know if I get my +1 to that. I'm assuming I do.
Bro.
Yes, we
What
get
is-
4.
Where's Constitution?
In the middle.
It's your main, one of your main stats.
Yeah, so it's either got like a
So you got
I
your
have
strength,
a
dexterity,
+1, but I have
constitution, int.
14.
So you got a +2. It's to your con.
This
Nisha.
could be good.
Nisha, stop.
So it's your saving
Nisha.
throws, Maddie. Right underneath strength, dex, con, you should see saving throws.
No, hold up, wait, where?
Or you're on looking at D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
So you see where your strength, dex, and con are on the top left.
strength dex.
Intelligence.
Yeah,
And then
Constitution.
directly
Wisdom.
below that, you should see a box that has saving throws in it.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
there's your con saving throw. That's what you're needing to roll, which is
Okay,
the
I'm
bottom
plus
left of
one.
that. Okay. I don't know if you have. That would tell you if you have advantages or anything like that on your Constitution saving throws as well.
No, I have.
So-
I have it on a few other things though.
You two are met with the smell of just death in dust. There's no stairs, there's no loot. In fact, there's actually nothing in there anymore.
We killed him. The guy in the box we killed.
You know what? We just wanted to know.
There could have been stairs.
We were curious. Has anything come from harm from curious?
Has
Yes.
anything come from harm from curiosity?
Yeah,
curiosity killed the cat.
In your head, you're gonna
Also
hear.
leads to riches sometimes.
In your head, you're gonna hear. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Curiosity has killed plenty.
But I want all the questions to be answered.
Some are better not answered.
I
So-
love this group.
So I'm curious as to what the Constitution saving throw was for.
Oh, you both just instantly died.
That saved your ass right there, Red.
what was the reason, McBeck?
Hold on. I was
Shove it in
chewing
your
my
face.
snack. Yeah, shut up, Maddie.
Shut her face right now, okay?
God damn it.
Bro, first thing to do. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was curious. I was curious
Hello,
too.
motherfucker. Hi, Tay-Tay. You would have been met with, the damned soul leaving the, eternal resting place if you got below a certain number.
Well,
Sorry,
I rolled
what?
4, which was pretty fucking low.
Oh, come on. Yeah, oh, we're fine.
I'm sorry, a damned soul?
Yep.
What's my
that a
survival
bad
check?
thing?
What are we doing with that, by the way?
So, as they're doing that shit, now that the
Excuse me?
original thing is closed off, you take a listen a little bit longer, Envy.
Mm-hmm.
You hear running water.
Okay. Which direction?
Come down the cobblestone stairs.
Okay.
Do you tell us? Do you tell us? Do you tell me you hear that? Do you tell us? Do you say anything? Huh? Do you
I
tell
look
us?
at you, Ronan, and just sort of give you. Are you in my head? Yes or no? Could you be?
If you look at me and you indicate that you want me to, I can be.
Yes,
Don't
I
do
do
that.
that.
Full fuck off.
So,
Chungus.
yeah, if you looked at me kind of like wanting to tell me something, I would have. Yes,
I
it's
look at you and I sort of go. I hear water past the stairs.
past the stairs. So down below by the cobble. That's a
Yes.
possible way out.
Thanks, Chungus.
Water has to be going somewhere.
Does it sound like it's moving quick or slow?
Slow. It's babbling.
Oh, a babbling brook? Oh my god.
It's a
Brooke, is that
gentle-
you?
It's a gentle. Oh god.
gentle-
little movement.
Okay,
It's a stream.
good to know. I
Dubs.
suppose that's going to be our next move. The problem is we have to keep the children safe. Hopefully the catacombs. Hopefully there's nothing else down here in these catacombs.
Is that all in the head of you two?
That's all.
That would be all in the head, yeah.
Alright.
Because you guys are busy opening a fucking catacomb, and that's what happened during that.
Sarcophagus.
Whatever.
We were
Thanks, kid.
adventuring, man.
Yeah. So,
Are you guys gonna search the actual? Did they find anything inside, or are they gonna do like an actual inspection of the thing, or is it just fucking
actually,
empty?
Yeah, you do
find
see.
anything?
You do see that. You remember it said that his bow and arrow, right? Was that what it said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his bow and arrows.
Yeah, his bow and arrow is inside the tomb.
Cool, can I snatch it?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Cool.
after what is it, 300 years, it can't possibly be in good.
It could be magical. Does the
It
bow
could
look
be
useful?
anything, bruh.
I'm not looking at it, but does the bow look usable?
All right.
Hmm?
Love our
Yep,
cocktail.
I
Love
want
our
the bow.
cocktail.
I want the arrow.
Arrows, plural.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need more arrows at some point, unless
Yeah.
unless I'm gonna get an infinity bow, which I don't think is gonna happen.
Oh my
but-
god, Minecraft? Steve, is that you?
Huh.
Huh.
So,
Oh, do I have to add that to my thing?
You guys are going late. Yeah, we just
No,
got
but-
out of a fight,
I
out
got
of a
stat
combat.
block for it and everything, so don't worry about it.
No, you. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right,
She has it all.
I got it.
Oh yeah, dude.
All
We
right,
just
so
got
we
out of
go
a fight, our
Our
first
girl's
actual
very
fight.
Weapon heavy, based off of her background. She's very good with weapons.
Fuck a me.
Yes, mommy.
We've-
Alright, so we decided to head out.
Yeah, yeah,
right,
yeah.
And we're going down.
It's early morning. Time for coffee. Oh my god, you're right, Pebbles. It is time for coffee.
Ronan, make sure you put if you deleted it from your inventory or you moved it or used it or wherever the fuck, make sure you put your rope back.
I actually didn't move it. If I would have
Okay.
lost it, I would have deleted it out.
No, you're fine. You got it.
Perfect.
So you descend down the cobblestone stairs.
I'll take point again. I'm gonna hand Nisha the end of my rope as I hold on to it, just in case, because I fall down
Really
holes.
scared you.
I look for Ronan to the rope, to the kids, back to Ronan. Do you want me to hog tie the children?
No! Oh my god, no. They've been through quite enough. Although I would like them to hold on to it just in case one of them fall.
Maggie walks in front of you, by the way.
Maggie, darling, please.
She floats across the bridge
That is a quite useful trick.
and
Like, can you
drops
hold
and
other
just
people?
and she just giggles. Actually, hold on. Let me give me a second.
Fucking elves.
No, she can't do it to other people. It's only herself.
Damn it.
She just levitated herself across a bridge.
Yeah,
Just
she
like,
just
Maggie's holding a lot more.
It's like walking's for children.
and
Which she
started
is.
skipping.
Maggie, please wait there.
Are you coming?
Slowly, unlike you, I can potentially die.
Ronan is like, I can just
I am
imagine like, give
weak-
me a moment. Like,
Weak
holding on
need
to, like, the
crossing the
fucking
bridge.
Well, don't forget, Nisha put his full weight on at least 2 of those planks, so you know at least 2 of them are good.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, zip on the exact 2.
That's fair. But yeah, I would ask the children to at least hold on to the rope as they cross, just to be safe.
In line, children.
With Nisha holding the other end.
Look at this.
I just want
Oh my
Ash
goodness,
to
it's like
standing
first
there
grade all
with
over
her-
again.
With her bow in hand, like almost guarding them, ushering them out. Like, come on, to go.
Where the fuck did you get that bow? You know what? I don't care. I already know where you've built it.
Anything.
It probably smells of death.
Oh,
It
it
does.
does.
It does.
Oh, she'll clean it
I
later.
hope that's a permanent attribute, too.
Bow just smells
Really?
really fucking bad.
Um,
Proceeds to clean it. It still stinks.
Bo smells like ass.
Oh my god, Ash carrying a bow that smells like ash. I love it.
It's my ash bow, okay?
Gross.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The type of wood it is. Ash wood.
Oh my god.
My god.
After we cross the bridge, is it possible I could be in the front next to Ronan, in front of the children, so I'm in the middle?
Sure.
Cool.
Give me a second. Let me...
So there's 2 in front, 2 in behind,
So
and then
this-
of course the one child that's leading the way.
I would definitely try to have Maggie join the rest of the kids in the middle, if she would, and if not, have her. I'd be slightly in front of her just to try and be a shield.
She'll listen.
Should be a good little kid.
There you go.
And nothing's ever bad has happened to people
Um,
holding onto ropes in a chain.
So, I'm not gonna just do this, but you go down the stairs, you descend down the stairs, and the closer you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, you do see a faint blue light.
Is my shield still a massive flashlight?
Yes, it is. But it's
for
like
an hour.
blue
Yes.
light. Yeah, it's like blue light outside.
Oh, like daylight?
It's like dusk.
But
Is it
it
still
is
gonna be
outside light.
But it's outside.
Okay. I mean, cautiously still just approaching, keeping an eye out.
Oh yeah, because we were up on a hill and we're going down, so this goes all the way through the hill.
Potentially. Depends on how far down we, I mean, yeah, we kind of went in. Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably in an unknown area now.
We've got bros in different area codes.
Fuck off!
And he just
Oh
be
my
saying that the whole time as we leave.
Yes.
Fuck
Quiet.
off. So, you those are mushrooms.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Ew.
blind. Can't see, okay?
It's
Oh my
Get
god,
some Truman.
I'm going to go
And I get
smell
up
one.
close.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go play
It's
in the water.
poison. He dies.
Ronan,
Nisha, are you really gonna go up and sniff a fucking mushroom?
Obviously.
Oh my god.
it's on point. Let's be real here. It's on
Oh,
point.
He's not gonna take like a super like type smell, but it's gonna be more just like a yeah. It's gonna be like a light little like a like just a tender little sniff.
Oh my god, a tender
Yes, a tender little sniff.
Like if you're
The
sniffing a rose.
gentlest of snorfles.
Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
And our dog's dead.
And Knick-Knack's just over it. She's like, I'm done with the smell.
Looks
No,
like it's
I had to write down the gentlest of snorfles. I just had to write it.
I need a sticker of Nisha holding, just kneeling down, just a and in text, gentle snorfle.
Would I roll a nature check to see
Is that-
like
he has a
uh,
problem,
they're-
Dubs.
they're edible?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A 12 plus 1 because I do have proficiency.
He is definitely a problem, Dubs. You have no idea.
Can I tell whether or not these things are edible?
They
or
are
worth
not
saving?
edible. They are not
Are they-
edible.
Hmm. You know what?
Poison.
I'm gonna
They
pick them
are.
anyway.
They are.
Wait, they are what?
That's poison.
They're
Poison.
they're useful. But
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna pick them anyway. I decided right then and there. I'm just gonna pick them anyway.
all right, you get a bushel of 4.
A bushel of 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to add that to my inventory in
I got
a
you, boo.
reasonable amount of time. So don't forget, I
Sweet.
got my
Alright.
crown and 4 mushrooms.
I
God,
got
I
it.
want
Don't
to
worry.
wipe from him.
Don't worry, I got it.
And they're all like, attaboy,
Ash is
points
gonna
got. I mean, straight up. Straight up. We are all good
I
boy.
like how
Head
Dubs in chat, Haikal is actually a problem.
The bad part is he doesn't even know half of it. He doesn't even know. He hasn't
That
watched.
is actually a problem? I don't see you as a problem.
What did I do wrong?
The character is so perfect. I love it. But at the same time, what the fuck?
Knick-Knack, is the water drinkable?
I mean, you can roll a nature check and see.
Do
Or
we?
nature or survival check if you want.
Wait, we hang on. You don't need to drink the water. We have water with us, and I can create
Yeah.
more water.
Well,
I-
I want
He
the
can
kids
create drinkable
playing
water.
it, but
I mean, she opened up a sarcophagus with the dead guy, the 300-year-old dead guy in
maybe
it.
I
So
wanted
you
to
know.
take a quick bath. You know, maybe I'm just gross.
Maybe I'm just gross. You
Well,
do
I'm gonna do
smell
something
like shit.
helpful.
Now,
I'm gonna attempt to do something helpful and roll in a survival check to see if we can find a path back to the town.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we know if a stream runs through Red Lark? And if
You know there is one
Yes,
that
it-
runs. Jonathan.
Next to it.
Jonathan.
what?
There is
Hello?
one. Yes.
Hi.
okay,
is
so could we assume that this is that same
Or
stream?
outside.
And if we run,
You can roll a survival or a.
I got a
nature check.
17. I got a
Okay,
17.
What survival? What?
It
What's wrong?
it goes so Envy.
Mhm.
It goes from so this babbling brook
what were my two
Those-
options?
Survival and nature.
I'll take survival for 14.
well motherfucker Envy got it.
Perfect.
You slow bitch.
I was helping.
So, I'm
Okay.
better. I have a proficiency of 4. Thank you. So bye bye.
Hey.
Mom, I was helping.
My work gave me free meat.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Big
Okay,
W's in the
so,
chat.
Hold on.
Sorry. I have
What's
a
your
question
question?
above the table for everyone, not for you, Vic Vac, because you should know
Okay.
the answer to this, but I'm going to
Okay.
see if everyone else knows.
Yeah.
Which way is this brook flowing?
That's what
North.
my survival check would be from, if it's depending on which direction
You
where the
should
town
be
is.
able to
Yeah.
tell right now without having to roll.
Flowing south. Is it not?
I mean,
Which
oh
one?
wait, no. Isn't there like something
Going
funky
down.
with the area where it flows the wrong way? I don't know. It looks like it's flowing.
But it's a picture.
It's
so it could be wrong.
flowing north based on the picture.
I think it's
Uh,
going the other way.
The,
I think it's
I,
flowing
so
south.
the picture makes it look like it's flowing north, but there's an ocean to the southwest. It's flowing south.
I knew it.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
You're
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what my nature check was for, to see if I knew that.
Envy.
You can look at the water and see which way.
All right.
it's
I need to
flowing.
listen to my survival real quick. Hold up. Thank you. Thanks. What am I learning? What am I
Envy.
learning?
Envy, you see that this river and you can it's flowing south.
Mhm.
As it's flowing south, you do recall that outside the gates of the north gate of Red Lark anyway. There was a small lake area that was around there where Constable also had said that there were sightings of like bandits and mercenaries and all that shit that seemed to be camping out there. It's not really a big, huge problem because they haven't done anything to ransack the town. But that's been where they've been reported.
Oh yay, bandits!
With it, with your survival thing too, you do know if you follow this, you will end up at that. It's not necessarily the same size as a lake or a pond. It's like kind of like somewhere in between. It's kind of boggy, and it does lead into some like marshlands that head way south out towards
Like the banshee that-
Waterdeep.
Like the banshee that Nisha sniffed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, hang on, sorry, I zoned
I
out
wouldn't know
for
that,
about
but
30
again,
seconds.
okay.
What about the banshee that I sniffed?
She said your banshee smelled a bit boggy, and she just described the pond water that we're going to be walking towards as kind of like a bog.
It flows towards.
Oh.
So
Got it.
you can go that way, and you definitely will hit Red Lark.
Okay. Perfect. Then I will. So can I relay that information?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. I don't know how to relay that information, but I'm gonna just say I relayed that information.
Well, yeah. Basically,
So you believe
like,
that Red Lock is this way?
Yes.
Yes.
So.
All
Wait,
right.
so you relayed the bog smell that you picked up?
No, she didn't pick up the
No,
smell.
no,
She
it's a
just
bog.
knows that there's a
No,
bog
She
that
kn-
way.
It's not that it's a bog smell, but she knows that
That
based off
probably.
of geography.
I would
that,
assume
and
so.
The survival check that she
You're
did,
fucking
this,
awful, Dubs. I love
this, This like creek area leads to a much larger body of water, which then thus also will lead down into marshlands that are closer to Waterdeep.
Okay.
So,
Do
you
we
can
know
follow-
exactly how far we are from Waterdeep?
you're about 2-3 hours away from not Waterdeep. Waterdeep, you are Red Lark. You're about 2 hours.
Okay.
I'd say. But Waterdeep, you are.
Oh yeah, guys, make sure you get measured up. Chat, if you guys
Well, we
haven't
wanna
got
go to
measured
Red
up,
Lark,
get
right?
measured up.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Okay.
We want to go back to the
Go back
town.
to-
Yeah, we want to go back to town.
Right. Well,
That was
Waterdeep
on the
you
trail.
mentioned, and then I had that in my brain, and I was like, wait, is that where we're going?
Oh, okay. So on the trail, it was like an hour and a half because that's just like a straight shot. So since this is like out, not on the trail, but like kind of out of the way, it would probably be about 2 hours to get back home.
Okay.
And you're just under. It's not actually like dark outside anymore. The plant life is brought back. It's light. You see the light coming in through the trees above.
God
It's a big,
damn,
huge
you ain't
canyon,
wrong.
of
She be
course, you hear the
swangin',
birds
bro.
Trilling. So definitely, whatever you guys just defeated, the wraith and the banshee, down into these this crypt. You definitely ridded it of a disease that riddled this land because of the banshee and everything.
Okay, perfect.
Love that.
I'm gonna buy it now.
So, are you gonna head back?
I don't see why not.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think we have another choice, do we?
Not
I mean, unless you want to
entirely.
sit here camping out in the woods with 3 children, I would recommend heading back home.
Midday.
Midday. Yeah. Let's go back.
Well, I mean, if she's saying she wants to do something else, like, what else do you want to do out here? Go camping?
No, I didn't mean like we don't have another choice. Meaning like we don't have.
Yeah, no.
like,
I'm
there's
gonna,
nothing
yeah.
else to do out
So
here.
I'm just gonna
Like,
say
there's
we
another
should head
kid or
that way.
something.
I'm just gonna say we should head that way and point in the direction that we need to be heading and say
was
let's try
gonna
to
say-
get these children home tonight.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I agree, and then start marching that way.
Okay.
Keeping the
So-
kids in the middle,
Yeah.
Would you guys want to do like a square formation, 1 and 2 in the back, 2 in the front, and the kids in the middle, and like a cluster, just to
Yeah,
kind of have like
That
just
sounds
a
better.
group? Okay.
So I'm gonna introduce you to a thing that I like to do
Waffles.
when my players are traveling.
hmm
I do a rolling system.
Ah, shit. And we died.
Alright.
Before
Who's
we
in the
go,
front?
does anybody need to rest?
I don't think so.
Ergo, does anybody need to take a short rest to get like their spells back, or no?
Nope.
Okay.
I want to look at Nisha and ask him. You hungry?
Sorry, what are you asking me? I apologize.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm just gonna be like, "You hungry?"
I know what you're doing. Stop.
What am I doing?
You're going to try and persuade him with food for the crown.
I literally was just gonna offer him part of my cake. Back off.
In exchange for...
I would gladly eat your cake, actually.
Hello?
Oh my god. Gross.
Can he
Ash
fucking
comes-
say that?
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I mean, let's be honest, Dubs.
I do. I truly hate it here.
Dubs. So will he.
Alright, there's one for your out of context.
I hate it here.
Worsta just said the poor DM.
I hate it. Alright. So,
Yeah,
Ash is gonna
she knew
pull
what she was
out
signing up
cake
for.
no.
and start breaking it up into squares. And she's gonna give half of it to Nisha.
Uh-huh.
Offer if Envy wants any. Envy?
And Envy denies food for now.
And very
So.
pettily, I'm just gonna look at Ronan and just be like,
You're gonna hear in your head, give it to the children. They haven't eaten in a while.
I'm gonna pull out my second cake.
I'm gonna pull out my.
I got
second
so much cake. Man, Ash out here all caked up.
I'm gonna pull out my second cake.
All
And
caked up
give it
on
to
the
the
21st of chess? Wow.
I hate it here.
Yo, did the kids accept my cake?
Yes, the kids graciously accept your cake.
All right, cause I'm
Cake.
gonna take it out of my inventory now.
It's
Okay.
she got a real bad
upset.
deal out of this.
I'm out of cake now.
But she's doing amazing.
You'll get more.
Fucking love it so
That's
much.
all
She's
right.
doing such an
Well,
amazing
it's
job.
not
We
like
love
you're
Knick Knack.
not eating. It's not like you're filthy rich or anything.
All right.
Pulled
You
up a
ready?
second cake, Nisha.
I'll
Tail
wrestle
goes
my way
wagging.
from, Well, get that. Okay.
I can't look at chat.
So, we are
You
walking.
see chat?
We are walking. I hate it.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Tail goes wiggly.
Oh my
I
gosh.
love it, Pebbles.
Gross. All right.
Oh my
We keep walking.
god.
And as we keep walking, the bird, like I said, the birds are. There's a bird song going on. You hear the water flowing. All is well. All is nice and good. Who's in the front? Ronan and
I would be
Envy.
in the front for sure, and I would ask Anvi to join me in the front, seeing how she knows where
I'll
the hell
stay.
she's going.
I'll stay in the front, yeah, since I know where I'm going.
I want you to roll me a perception check real quick
Okay.
with
I'm scared.
advantage.
Advantage. Got it.
Yeah, so roll it twice. Take the highest.
Said both of us?
Yes, please.
12.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
So I got
With
a 13
advantage?
and a 17 plus 2 on both.
Okay, so you got 19 highest between
Yeah.
both of you, which is
So-
great.
19.
Advantage, you take your highest dice and then
Yes.
add whatever.
And then add
My
whatever.
plus 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got a
got it.
12.
I saw your rolls, so you'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Did
But
you see
between
the
the
second
both of you-
300 that I accidentally did?
Yeah, I did. I see all of it.
It was just like, apparently you can select as many dice as you like, so I just did it for fun.
So we as you guys are walking forward, Anvi, you and Ronan like instinctively look at each other because you hear murmuring coming from you approach the lake and you hear murmuring, like conversation. So you hold both of you like hold up hands behind you to tell the others to stop and put your finger to your lips. And you hide behind some bushes. I'm going to take
And my
Anvi.
shield is no longer a flashlight. Please, God, is my shield
No,
still a
it is not.
flashlight?
Your
Oh,
shield
no.
is not a
Hey,
flashlight
guys,
anymore. It's been
hide.
more than an hour.
Just a giant
It's
beam.
It's been an hour now. It's passed.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Or
just
I
being
could
a
also
dick.
just end it whenever I wanted to as well.
Never accept the sword from a lady in the lake. I mean, it's a free sword.
That's it.
It's a free sword.
Give me one
Dude,
second.
they opened up a sarcophagus of somebody that's been dead for
Okay, so you
300
two
years and almost
are
killed
kind of,
themselves.
like, not heading towards them, but you get closer to make sure that it's not a threat.
Oh, absolutely. I've got 3 children that I'm trying to protect.
Well, technically you have 6 children to try and protect over here. And you have
Take a little bit of
5
time to
children and a dog.
spell, by the way.
Okay, you're good. So, Ash and Nisha, you are Ronan. I would suggest you tell them to stay back and watch the children.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't let them. Oh, I'm not going to let the kids go without at least somebody with them.
Right.
I'll be with them.
What a lovely family. Oh my God,
so
you're
You
right.
guys get closer and you hear coming from you hear a crackling fire, and you hear, man, I don't know what else we're supposed to do. We've been waiting here for hours. The gentleman that's the closest to you states, and the woman throws her arm over and punches him right in the chest, and she goes, "Shut up! We're only supposed to be waiting for what the River King told us to wait for, and that is it. Because we need answers. You understand? Of course you don't." And then she punches him again, and he kind of like falls off the log. And the old woman goes, and she's like, you can go join them if you want, you fucking dirtwad. She walks over, and she like raises her hand up at him, and he flinches, and she's like, yeah, that's what I fucking thought. She walks over. She walks over to the water, and she's looking.
In Envy's head, she's gonna hear, I really want to know what the fuck this River King is, but we also have 3 children. Do we stay here and listen, or do we do something about this?
Hey, Envy.
Mm-hmm.
My phone's being a fucking piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna say it.
Okay.
As she walks up and she kind of like turns her back, you see on her back the symbol of the crushing wave.
Okay. Okay. I need to look into my notes real quick.
Yeah.
Is Nisha anywhere nearby, or is it just?
It's just them two, since you guys are guarding the children, and they wanted to go check and make sure that there wasn't any harm.
Okay.
Nisha, me and you are playing with fire with the kids right now.
I love it.
That's what we're doing.
How far away would they be from us, roughly? Nisha and
Shooting
Ash.
little sparks at me, and I'm just sitting there snapping at them, and the kids are just having
Oh
a
my
blast with it.
Yep. Exactly what we're doing.
And they started a forest fire. Look, I
don't
don't know why I left those 2 with the children. Nisha's responsible.
Okay.
He's a child, but
am
he's
I going to
responsible. He's our
explain
dog.
this? Because this is prior knowledge.
Yes, it is.
He's at least one of the
okay.
more responsible members of the party.
So, Ronan asked you, do you want to stick around? Because we do have the children, but do you want to stick around and see what they're talking about?
All in your head, by the way, so completely
Yeah.
quiet.
Right.
In responding to you in your head, I'm going to say I'd like to listen a little bit longer.
All right.
Um,
Is there a reason why it's a specific
ahead.
curiosity, or would I have noticed any type of symbology? Obviously, I wouldn't know what any of it means. But...
you do notice that there is a tattoo, like a tribal-esque type of tattoo on her back.
Okay.
This woman, by the way, is quite tall. She's about the same size, maybe like 4 inches shorter than the orc with the missing arm that you all had met at the inn. So she's a very large, very muscular woman. And she doesn't seem quite
Fetch and
nice.
catch with the throw. Would swipe the crown Nisha and given that.
How do I
True,
explain
true.
this? Oh God.
I'll help you as needed if you want.
I basically will, in lesser words, explain to you. I say in your mind, you see that symbol on her back?
I do.
That is the symbol, the marking of a cultist of elemental evil.
Got it. This just got interesting.
And as you two are talking, you hear the water over here
Mm-hmm.
start to ripple and whatever. And she walks towards it slowly, and hold on, give me 2 seconds. 1, 2. Good. She reaches towards the sky, and a bolt of lightning comes down into her
Nope.
hands.
Nope.
And
Nope.
a bolt of lightning comes down into her hands, and she holds and she like catches.
That's a
warhammer.
fucking no for me, dog.
Sword?
And a little bitty bullywug comes hip hopping out. Wait! Don't do anything! I come bearing news from the River King.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
And he hops out, and she's like, God damn it, I swear. You bullywugs. Just nothing but meat. Barely any of it. What is it? What does he need? And he's like, well, you see, he's shutting down the waters and the travel for anybody that needs, cause he's growing rather impatient. As you see, we've been
bullywug.
waiting for your disciple
I don't know what that
show
is.
up and bring us more, resources and bringing up in sort of safety, and you promised your disciple would be here, but he's not here, and it's and she's like, listen, I can't control what he does, but he was promised to wield the drown. Do you understand? I can't control what he does, but I will let you know that if he promised to do it, he will do it, because that is the type of man that prince is. And she's like raising her huge axe up at him, and he's like, please, I'm just the messenger, don't do anything. And she's like, you're lucky there's not two of you. Best way to send a message is to send only one back. And he like gulps really, really loud.
Like a bullfrog?
Yeah.
Nope.
And then she goes, the River King will have anything that he needs for now. But know this, I'm not making deals with that man. I know what he needs, and I know what he seeks. I've got nothing to offer. Just promise him in due time. And until then, we'll head back to Waterdeep. The goddamn Misty Serpent, or whatever the fuck have you, took out way too many of my men to my liking. You find word on that ship, you let me know. And he goes, the mystic serpent, ma'am. She's like, I know what I said. And she raises it again. He's like, please. She's like, off with you, you fucking bullywug. Mistake, disgrace. She walks over and she sits back down. And he hops back into the water and disappears.
In Envy's head, you're gonna hear, we need to fucking go. We can't risk the children here.
I agree.
Let's go back to town and gather more information.
Okay. All right. You make it into town.
How long
Successfully
of a
with
trip is it from? Sorry, I was just gonna ask.
Oh,
how
no,
long
you're
of a
fine.
trip is it from where we're at to the town?
about 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
As we approach the town, I'm assuming probably in the front gate.
Yeah.
Potentially guards kind of wondering why we walked in with 3 random children that went missing maybe 2 months ago.
Yes, 100%.
I'm going to approach one of the guards before the rest of the group. I'm going to tell them, just wait here for a moment. I don't want us to be accused of kidnapping children. I'm going to walk up to just any of the guardsmen that's standing near the gate at the north. Would you be able to relay a message to the constable for me that we found the missing children?
The guard's eyes widen, and he
I'm
goes,
going to gesture towards the group. Keep
one
it.
moment.
Please try to keep it discreet.
He runs.
Or do that.
Not very discreet,
So he runs. Do you guys remember which one that you met? The what's it? The commander? Was it? Which one was it?
Give me a picture.
You need the picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
good.
think
Yeah, I do remember he was like a darker hair.
You the blonde one.
I met the blonde guy.
Which one?
Pretty sure. Wait,
I think we've met both because one of them was inside the with.
we met multiple.
We
I
met
think it was
we met him. He was the guy that was at.
Well, he let you into the study, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he
This
was hanging
one?
out with Constable Harburg.
Okay, was that the guy
Who's this
hanging out with
guy?
Constable? Got it.
Yeah. I had
Run screaming
notes
through town.
written down somewhere.
Fucking guards, man.
Give me 1 second. Give Ronan message scroll. I did that. Mythical creatures for Ash. I did
Oh yeah, no.
that.
I'm very much well aware I have a message scroll. I'm trying to
I
keep
know.
as many magical items as possible.
Uh-huh. I know.
Because
you
you're
do.
useless without them.
We have no way of sending messages long distance right now.
Wow.
Period.
Commander
You're just
Jace.
useless.
Commander Jace.
Commander Jace.
Jace.
Mm.
So he the same guard runs back with Commander Jace, and Jace is like, Ronan.
Commander Jace. Pleasure seeing you again.
He's like, and he looks over and he's like, bye, damn.
We
Come
also
on.
have not told Maggie as well.
I don't think we'll break the news as we see fit. For now though, I believe I'll relay this to the constable, but I believe that you're gonna hit Laura's house first. Do you want to drop her off?
I'm gonna gesture to the rest of the group to kind of approach and see what their thoughts would be. Should we gather them together and just drop them off through town individually, or should we try to keep an eye on them for one last night to make sure nothing's wrong? Try to get them food and rest? Or would it be better just to reunite them with their families?
I would just as soon take them back to their families, and if there's a problem, they can reach back out to us, but I don't think we would be better caretakers than their own parents.
In your head, you're going to
I'm
hear,
going-
remember, Maggie's parents are also dead. She
I was
might
also
be...
going to look at you with that same look and
Okay. After I
Is it
talk to
like,
Nisha, I'll talk to you in a moment.
Okay.
Maggie might get curious as to why we haven't dropped her off at her family.
She's going to have to find out sooner or later, but I don't think we are going to be able to do her any more good than anyone else could.
I just feel like
Safety
one
the
night of
kids
rest
home.
before. But you're right. You're right. And then I'll talk to Envy. Yes.
I was thinking we should allow the children time to recoup and allow them to know how much time has passed before we return them to their families.
That's kind of my concern as well. It's been a lo-
Because with Maggie's parents being gone, we're in no shape to take the burden of those emotions.
I'm just imagining the kids are sitting there kind of looking at us, kind of making eye contact and like nodding, and then just making eye
Yeah.
contact and then nodding
Yeah.
again. They're like, eh.
Is this a weird things adults do? Like that's what
Is this
Laura's
all in our
like.
heads?
Yes, this is all in the head. Yeah, I'm just talking into... I talked to Nisha in his head, then I just talked to Envy in her head. And then...
So as they're doing this, Ash, Laura kind of like elbows into you, and she leans over. She's like, "Is this what adults do? Is this how they talk to each other?"
He's gonna lean down and he's gonna be like, only the weird ones.
Nisha looks down at her and just nods.
I'm gonna ask Ash as well, just kind of just a gentle glance. What are your thoughts? Should we drop the family off? Should we drop the children off at their families? Or should we let them one night of rest? Potentially explain to them how much time has elapsed?
I don't think we should keep them any longer. If we keep them for another day while in town, isn't that gonna set them into a panic as to why we haven't brought them home? I
Potentially.
mean, they've been captured. I'm sure they just want to be reunited with their families. I understand that. Who is it? Laura or Maggie? Which one is that again?
Maggie.
Maggie's parents are dead.
I understand Maggie has a different situation, but it's not fair to the other kids to keep them any longer.
That's fair.
So Maggie like squeezes in between it because remember she's the smallest out, and she's like, "If I may, can no, I don't know how things typically work, but would it be wise if we go to the constable's office and then that way he can send Commander Jace out to grab our families and we can be that way, so that way we know that we've been handed off to safe hands, and then if not to safe hands but someone who's trustworthy, and then that way we can all go home."
That's actually kind of what I was thinking, my dear.
And she beams
You
up
are-
at you, and she's like, "I'm just happy that I have like-minded people."
You're quite intelligent. And then kind of ruffle her hair a little bit.
She's so cute.
She's
Also
adorable.
reaches out and just pets her a
Hey,
little
holy. You trying
Ye-
to be a dad?
No.
So
No.
she,
Calm
she-
down.
Well, taking an orphan.
Maggie pokes at you, Nisha.
Mhm.
And she's like, she like rocks on her feet, and she goes, "I have a secret to tell you."
bit. Do you, Maggie? And
I
what might that
do.
secret be?
Well, the secret is that you see, and she gestures you to like lean down to her so she can whisper.
Maggie is adorable, chat.
He kind of like squats down.
I
and
will
looks
murder
up
for
and
Maggie.
disgusting.
And I have.
leans
I
in
mean,
a
what?
little bit, but even still, he's probably still about like 3.5 feet tall, like doing a full squat.
Hmm. She goes, "I can tell you can do nature magic too."
I suppose I can indeed.
What is
And
magic?
How did you know that?
I know a druid when I see one.
A druid? Is that what I am?
And she looks up at you and she's like, "Well, you don't look like one. But anyway,
Have you taken a liking to our dog?
Oh my god.
Maggie,
mm,
you said I'm a druid too. That means you're a druid?
you know, when
We have a
when
fucking
I
pet
travel
dog, Jet.
with mom and dad, I do from time to time meet people and talk to people and experience the stories that they share. And there was one woman that I met. Um, her name was Azalea. She was kind. She was nice. She had hair as red as a rose petals and skin that was green, and she she was quite tall, and she was very kind. She didn't say much. She was quiet, but she taught me how to do you know the thing, and she like holds out like her hands.
Oh, that's a useful trick. I believe I might know how to do that as well. But you said her name is Azalea?
Azalea, yes. All she had in her hair was pink azaleas.
Do you know where I might be able to find her? I'd like to learn a little bit more
Oh.
about all of this.
She's to the north in the high forest, actually.
The High Forest.
Uh-huh.
That sounds. And sorry, checking notes.
Yep.
I don't think above the table. I don't
Yeah.
think he knows. I don't know about the High Forest.
Yes,
yet.
you do.
I do.
That's
I
where
have to ask this.
that's where the that's where you've been gestured to go to get
I thought.
the
Okay.
Hey, yo, secrets? Secrets? I hear secrets.
The
I
High
have a question. Do
Forest,
we
that
hear this interaction?
sounds familiar.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, they're just talking next to us.
The High Forest sounds very familiar. I'll have to go see if I can find Azalea. Thank you, Maggie.
Tell her you're Maggie's friend. And she like does like the smile where she like closes her eyes because it's so large.
I reach out and pet Maggie again.
during
she goes,
this.
"So?"
Sorry, you continue.
She goes, "So," and she skips around to the front of all of you. She's like, "To the constable's office?"
I think
Yes.
that's quite a lovely idea, Commander.
And yeah, Commander Jace is like, "All right, let's here." And he tosses, he turns around, and he goes like into like the guard station. And he hands out 3 blankets to the children. He says, "Put these on your heads for now."
Perfect, thank you.
And he's like,
And-
"We'll go to the office and I'll contact your parents. Yeah, I'll bring them back. I'll do what I can." And he just looks and gestures at like he keeps looking at like Maggie.
Yeah, in his head.
Um,
I'll just kind of. We'll follow your lead.
Well, what the fuck?
Sorry about that.
He says this like out loud, by the way, and is doing like the ninja chopping hands, like what the
Ah!
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's
I
like,
have.
what the fuck?
Sorry, I have that
Okay.
effect on people.
Hi, yoo-hoo, it's me.
Ooh,
I'm in
it's
your
me.
head.
It's
Hey,
me,
I'm
Ronan.
A problem. Hey, I'm a problem.
Yeah. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Okay.
Yes, I am the problem. Look at me.
Disgusting. All right. So with that, we will go right into Constable Harburg's office. Hey, get out of here, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the guy I was
Wrong
remembering. Was that guy?
Wrong guy. You're not here right now. Bam.
You don't
Clearly he
exist.
was.
What?
Oh my god, we're back at the entrance.
No, shut up.
Yeah, look how beautiful it is, guys.
I made that.
We were checking
motherfuckers.
for more mushrooms.
Yeah, we just had to go back. Nisha couldn't get enough. He took a nibble of one. Is like, I gotta get more.
I
Yeah,
made
but
all
the
these
shrooms,
motherfucking
man.
mad.
They
The
might
so
not be
proud of
edible, but
myself.
they are edibles.
Hey, you.
Stop.
They might not fit. They might not satiate my hunger, but they definitely fix my.
I hate it here.
My brain was
I hate
going
it
somewhere,
here.
and then it just kind of like, eh.
I hate it here. I hate it here. All right. So with that, next time on RPD.